All right, how y'all doing? What's going on? Let's get these likes up. We are back in the studio and we got a lot of stuff to talk about. We got a lot of update, and I just want to thank y'all for the love. I see y'all. Shout out to all my moderators. Come on, Kimberly. What's up? Y'all like the DJ? Hey, we got the DJ on the ones and twos. Thank you, Miss Flowers. You know, I come up here and I appreciate y'all and I love y'all, but y'all got to get the likes up. Okay, this is a Black-owned YouTube channel. Let's get these likes up now. Come on, show me love. I love y'all. Love me back. Okay, that's all I want. Love me back. Man, oh man. When I tell y'all it's some stuff, they are telling me. See, the devil all in my throat. Got me coughing. I ain't even start yet. Okay, get out my throat. Listen. They are saying that Jeezy blindsided Jeannie Mai. Jeannie Mai did not know she was getting filed divorce. She found out when we all found out. And how do I know? Well, I got some receipts in my back pocket. I'm sure gonna pull out because, whoa, I feel that Jeezy had proof of her cheating. Because he was sure about this thing. I know he really loved this girl. He cared about her. He adored her. And another thing I got to say, I've been seeing what y'all been posting on the internet, y'all. And y'all trying to say that Jeezy was using Jeannie Mai for a come up. Can y'all believe that? That's the narrative they're trying to spin on social media. They're trying to say, well, Jeezy, he didn't even have money like that. He was only worth $10 million. What? That man got a whole bunch of real estate in Georgia. You know, he got different things. The devil in my throat again. Could y'all believe that? They are trying to say that. And do y'all believe that? Do you believe that Jeezy was using Jeannie Mai for a come up? Press 1 if you feel like Jeezy was using Jeannie Mai. Press 5 if you feel like that is absolutely false. What is going on with my throat? Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I was so shocked about that. So that is what they're trying to put out here, that he was a user and he just wanted to use her for the money. Just trying to change the narrative that she cheated. And people are saying, ain't no way he gonna really divorce. Men don't divorce no woman unless it's something really serious. And it had to be something really serious. He had proof and he was sitting on that. Some people are saying that, you know, he was liking her pictures recently up to last week. And all of a sudden it stopped. I don't know. Was it something he found out last week and he just moved quickly? Or was it something that he was sitting on? I think it was something that he was sitting on and he didn't allow her to know his moves. That's why he had to keep on liking her videos and making sure everything was fine until he pulled the trigger. I think that Jeezy, he's a hustler and he's street smart. And he played a street smart move on her ass. I feel that I don't know. I don't see Jeezy. He's getting so emotional. He just make unrational decisions. I think that he said about it, he thought about it, and he just timed it how everything was going to go down. And I want to know, what do you guys think? Do y'all feel like Jeezy Something happened in that moment. And then he said, okay, I'm getting divorced. And he just ran down to the court system. Press 2, you feel that way. Press 7, if you feel like something happened a minute ago and he was sitting on it and he wanted to be calculated how he was going to make that move. They are telling me that the blogs knew they were getting divorced before it was documented in the court. So they are saying that Jeezy people even leaked it out. Jeezy people leaked it out to the tabloids. And that's just to let you know, Jeannie Mai, you really hurt that man. You hurt him. That's why he coming out, and that's why he blasted you like he did. Okay, he blindsided you, and he hit you where it really hurt. Now everybody see it. Everybody see the marriage is gone. And I know that probably had to hurt her ego to be blindsided. But then again, she can use this when she write her book and make it seem like she's such a victim. You know, he really hurted me. Imagine how us feel, because you know she's over there in Fashion Week. She's over there in Fashion Week having a time of her life. Did you guys know that Jeannie Mai, she's in Fashion Week right now? And can you imagine you at Fashion Week and this news hit your door? What? Man, yeah, that's what I heard. She's in Fashion Week. Did you guys hear that? So I do have some stuff I want to pull up. I see you, Frozen Bay. But I want to get this information out, and I want to let you guys know the phone lines are open. You can get the phone number on the screen where you see my Cash App is on the side. And if you want to come up to the StreamYard, the link is at the top. We got over 500 people. Come on, y'all have to show love. Can we ask, please like this video. Make sure you have subscribed to this YouTube channel, The Messy Sweet Spot. And let's get these likes up, you guys. Let's push this into the algorithm, okay? So I definitely want to go. It's so many places I got to go. It's so many places. We got to talk about this. Because Jeannie Mai, man, when I tell you this woman have put her foot in her mouth, do you guys remember this about the meat comment? Let's see this, because everybody's been talking about the black meat. Listen.
You dated black guys.
Loved black guys. Yeah, I did. But for me, dark meat on the side, white keeps me mean and lean. You know, that's why I married white man. That's what I like.
Hold up. What do you mean, dark meat on the side?
She lightweight offensive. I am
No, I'm not. I'm saying, like, I really do think black men are attractive. I do. Like, that's my.
Well, what do you mean, dark meat on the side?
That means, honey.
That's.
You know what that means.
Wait, what are you reading it as?
I know. How did you say it?
I'm just saying, like, when I think about men, I like dark men. I do.
Right, you like your main man to be white and your side
people
God, come on. And it made sense. And Jeannie Mai, she didn't even realize she said that. Jeannie Mai always gonna have a man on the side. And I want to know, if Jeannie Mai, if you did not cheat with your ex-husband, Freddie, was she cheating with another black man that was a bigger King Kong? Could it be possible? Because she always wanted dark meat on the side. And we don't know if Jeezy, is he packing or he not? I don't know if he's shrimp or he long haul, Long John Silvers and shit. I don't know. But she could have cheated with Long John on the side, honey. Okay? Because she always wants some black men on the side. What do y'all think about that? What did y'all think about that?
Thank you now. That is not what I mean.
You dated black guys.
Loved black guys. Yeah, I did. But for me, dark meat on the side, white keeps me mean and lean. You know, that's why I married white man. That's what I like.
Hold up. What do you mean, dark meat on the side?
She lightweight offensive.
No, I'm not. I'm saying, like, I really do think black men are attractive. I do. Like, that's my.
Well, what do you mean, dark meat on the side?
That means, honey.
That means that she want it on to be on the side. She don't want black man to be her main. She don't want to forever love with a black man. She don't want the black man to be her husband. She just want it on the side. She want it on the side. And I don't know her situation, but Is she conservative? If she not conservative? This is what I'm hearing about Jeannie. They are saying that her parents and her don't get the best. They don't get along the best because she was getting touched on by her cousin. And her mama didn't believe her. Her mama thought, Jeannie Mai, you sitting up here lying, you making excuses. So Jeannie Mai feels some type of way about that towards her parents. Now, I'm assuming that her and her parents, they're back together again because they said they have video footage of Jeannie Mai family and parents hanging out with Jeezy. I guess they were going out to dinner, but I think it was all staged just to showcase, hey, my family accepts Jeezy. A lot of people had a conversation and they were saying, well, you know, the Asian community, they're very conservative and they like to stick to their own. And they're not going to really like Jeannie Mai being with a black man like that. And it was all this buzz. So they had to showcase that, hey, look, my mama, my dad, or whoever accepts him and we out here having fun. But shit, that's all damn bullshit. That's all that's for the look of it. So hold on.
You know what that means.
Wait, what are you reading it as?
I know how did you say it?
I'm just saying, like, when I think about men, I like dark men. I do.
Right, you like your main man to be white and your side
No, that is not what I mean.
You dated black guys.
Loved black guys. Yeah, I did.
Love black guys. So, and this is not her first time with a black guy. When I tell you, Jeannie Mai, she loves a black man. She loves a black man. And I want to know, why do you guys think that she loves a black man? Is it just the skin color or is it the stereotype of a black man? I want to know. Comment, let us know. Press 2 if it's just the skin color of a black man or is it the stereotypical black man that we see that's being pushed. And I think the stereotypical, the semi-thug, the rough nigga, the aggressive man, the most masculine man, because a stereotypical, you know, black man, you think of very macho, masculinity, tough, strong. You know what I'm saying? A nigga that's... The hand is so firm and the grip is so strong. Okay. So I think she wanted all that masculinity, you know, on her. And she wanted to submit because she's a submissive woman. She's a submissive spirit. And if you're submissive, you want to submit to the most dominant man. You want to submit to such strong masculinity. You don't want to submit to a bitch. You don't want to submit to, you know, somebody that you can override. You want to submit to something that you can't even compete with, you know? And she know physically her strength and a black man's strength, she can't compete with that at all. And I think sometimes people think of the outside and they want the inside to match the outside. Like, okay, you look strong. I want you to have you must got a strong mindset. You must got a strong personality because you look strong. I'm thinking everything about you is strong. I think, you know, that thing you got between them legs, I think that's strong and big, just like the muscles or just like your build, you know, and sometimes people get very disappointed when the mind is not strong, the pain ain't strong. And they're like, God dang, okay, this is not my fantasy. So let's go.
For me, dark meat on the side, white keeps me mean and lean. You know, that's why I married white man. That's what I like.
Hold up.
And did you hear the crowd? The crowd was like, kind of like, they were unsure what to do. And I don't even think she realized what she said. She was just having casual conversation with her girlfriends. So she thought. I think that she forgot that this is a job. And I don't think she read the room, but I think she was talking honestly.
What do you mean, dark meat on the
She lightweight offensive. I am
No, I'm not. I'm saying, like, I really do think black men are attractive. I do. Like, that's my...
Well, what do you mean, dark meat on the side?
Okay, black men are attractive, the outer appearance. But what is it about a black man? His outer appearance are attractive, but what is it about his insides is not attractive enough to make him the main deal or the main dish? What is it about it? And what do you guys think? Because if I fantasize about a black man and the stereotype comes along with strong, sometimes strong and dumb, you know what I'm saying? Not shit. I ain't gonna say that. Okay, let's go on. So people want to know, how did he respond to this? So shout out to Layla Lynn. She's an amazing YouTube content creator. I'm subscribed to her, and I tell everybody, you guys should definitely check out Layla Lynn. She covered this story, and I'm gonna play some clips from Layla Lynn. Shout out to her, another great YouTube channel. So she has some video footage of him responding to that, and I wanted to play for you guys.
Did you get scared? I've always wanted to ask you.
He married somebody that didn't respect his culture because of the comments that Jeannie Mai previously made about dark meat, about liking dark meat on the side and white meat keeping her lean and mean. So I shared this before, but I want to share it with you again. Jeezy responded to those comments. So I want to share with you Jeezy's take on Jeannie making those comments about liking dark meat on the side.
Simply Safe offers advanced home security.
Okay, that's a commercial. Give me 1 second. You know, I got these commercials. So while we wait, make sure you click that link to come up here, because we want to hear what you got to say.
Wanted to ask you this. So there was a comment that she said on the reel a while ago, and she basically said she liked her what was it, lean and white meat, but then she liked her dark meat on the side. Did y'all ever talk about those comments that she made back in the day?
I'm gonna tell you how real she is.
Because you're the entree now, FYI.
Always the entree. But before we even started, we had that conversation.
Really?
First thing, when we really talked, she sat me down and said, listen, it was something that I said, and it might have got taken out of context, and I want you to listen to it in its entirety. And I did. And I think you guys do journalism.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do, hey, people can take what they want. You know what I'm saying? And I know her people, I know her family. I ain't never felt no sense of racism. She comes from the Bay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
She's chitlin'.
Right. Like she knows E40 better than me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just think sometimes like people look for things in people, but at the same time, you got to know I'm a good judge of character, and I'm not going to do nothing that's going to jeopardize my integrity. But she's so solid. That's one of the first conversations we had.
That's fine.
Like, you different.
So you guys, I know it's a little bit hard to hear Jeezy.
Hold on. She's so solid. Yeah, ask him that now. How solid is she? Yeah, she down with the culture, all right. She down with Dwayne. She's down with Devontae. She's down with a whole bunch. Oh, girl, and I hope, Jeannie, don't tell me you was sleeping with one of his homeboys, okay? Because, you know, when you see black men as a fetish, and there's so many of them black men all around you, you know it's going to turn her on, huh? Y'all don't see them adult movies where it's like the small little Asian woman with all them big King Kong dongs, huh? And they take down the Asian woman. Now you realize those type of videos are for the women fantasies, because some women, Asian women, white women, they have a fantasy about having all these black men around them, taking them down, okay? Taking them down, okay? They can't help themselves. It's just the truth, Bernard. Shit, look it up. I don't make up the adult content, okay? I don't know why you are. Bernard, don't start with me tonight, okay? I don't got time, nigga. So I'm going to rewind the track. Bernard always starting some shit.
Jeezy responded to those comments. So I want to share with you Jeezy's take on Jeannie making those comments about liking dark meat on the side.
But did you get scared? I've always wanted to ask you this. So there was a comment that she said on the reel a while ago, and she basically said she liked her what was it, lean and white meat, but then she liked her dark meat on the side. Did y'all ever talk about those comments that she made back in the day?
I'm gonna tell you how real she is.
Because you the entree now, FYI.
Now you hear, he said, I'm going to tell y'all how real she is. Yeah, she's a real one, all right.
But before we even start thinking, we had that conversation.
Really?
First thing, when we really talked, she sat me down and said, listen, it was something that I said, and it might have got taken out of context, and I want you to listen to it in its entirety. And I did. And I think you guys do journalism. You guys do, hey, people can take what they want. You know what I'm saying? And I know her people, I know her family. I ain't never felt no sense of racism. She comes from the Bay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear that? He says she comes from the Bay. I guess she comes from what, the hood? Is that what he's trying to say? And he said he met the family and he had no signs of, you know, the R word. And maybe it's true. Maybe her family don't have anything against people of color. You know? Shit. I'm the same color, but goddamn, if my daughter would have came home with a man with 4 baby mamas, with 4 kids, I'm going to say something, okay? Now, they said prior, Jeezy had 4 kids, all them baby mamas. But I guess that don't stop love, right? If it's real love. But is this ain't real love. I want to, if you had a daughter and your daughter came home with a man and he had 4 baby mamas, and he was selling that drugs at one point, but I guess he reformed and changed his life around. Would you, you know, how can I say it? Would you support, you know, your daughter decision, being with that man, press 2, or would you try to talk her out of it and talk her to have different options, press 5? And maybe, you know, the baby mamas, it was not an issue, clearly, you know. I don't think that's the reason why they broken up, but shit. It's just a fact, okay? But hey, love is love.
Right. Like she knows E40 better than me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just think sometimes like people look for things in people, but at the same time, you got to know I'm a good judge of character, and I'm not going to do nothing that's going to jeopardize my integrity. But she's so solid. That's one of the first conversations we had.
That's fine.
You different.
So you guys, I know it's a little bit hard to hear Jeezy on that.
Yeah, it is hard to hear. So she also has this one clip that I wanted to show you guys as well. And Jeannie is going off about women need to be more submissive
to sisters. So I just want to flash back, since it's Flashback Friday, I just want to flash back to that moment as we examine the divorce between Jeezy and Jeannie Mai.
I'm a very dominant woman. I own my business. I lead my teams. I played my own manager, my own publicist, my own lawyer when I didn't have money to have those people. So I make the decisions in my life. When I come home, I like the idea that my man leads us. That doesn't mean that in this case, Jay makes all the decisions for us. That doesn't mean that when he says, how are we spending our money or where are we moving, that I just say, yes, sir, or yes, your honor. Like, it's not that. It's a, you know what? I think that we would do best here. I want to do this. And he takes the decision. He formulates it with our overall vision and he leads us. And I like to submit to that. I don't want to lead in our household and in our marriage. I want him to lead, and I have all the essence of what I bring as a wife to make that decision, but that I love that my husband will be the man that leads. I like that structure in a marriage, and I look forward to that because, girls, it's tiring being the boss of me. It's tiring leading all the time in my life.
All the time. I gotta pause again. When I recorded this, I paused it. It's tiring being the boss of me. That's literally what she said.
That's
for
crazy.
Me, that doesn't work for me.
Right.
I never tire of being the boss of me. I don't have that same philosophy, but I'm
right.
just...
Now, hold on. Let's get these likes up, y'all. We got over 900 people. I asked you guys, I want to ask nicely, but you want to try to get me to get ghetto. Can you guys please take the time out to like the video? Let's make the views match the likes, okay? And I would love to hear from all of you guys. So if you can click that link at the top, if you guys want to come up and give your commentary and your thoughts on the matter on StreamYard, and we do have a phone line. All right, let's continue on. Shout out to Layla Lynn, whose YouTube channel we're on currently.
With you guys, Jeannie's philosophy at the time. So here we go.
No, but I want to say this. I want to say this to all my sisters out there. I want to say this to all my sisters out there that feel me when I say that you can be dominant or you are the leader in your life and you make all the decisions. When you are coupled with a man, men inherently, if you got a good man, want to lead and want to protect you. I'm going to tell you from experience, if you dominate so much that you actually kind of take over in your own household, that you don't give him room to feel like a man, fill in the blank however you want. You strip him of being able to do what it is he does well, and it changes the dynamic of your
That's not true, Jeannie.
Jeannie,
that's not true.
I don't know about that, Jeannie. I don't know about that.
I don't think that's true for everyone. I don't think that's true for everyone. I'm saying it was true from, I'm talking about my own experience. In my experience, I need to there are areas where a man has to be able to have room to lead. And if you try to take over on everything, he's like, where am I? What areas are we leaning on me to just be who I want to be in this relationship?
So,
girl, can y'all call in? I want to know, what are your thoughts about Jeannie Mai and her ideas about women submitting? Okay. And did that submission work for her? You know, if she listened to her principles, why is her man leaving her? Why did her man file for divorce? And she's so sweet and feminine and very submissive. I just don't understand. We need you guys to call in and let us know what's really going on.
guys, obviously at this point, we don't know the reason for the divorce. We can only speculate. But it seems like with Jeannie Mai, given that.
And I also want to play this top part of hers. She does have the filings of the divorce, and I thought that was very important. So I want to check this out at Layla Lynn channel.
But I don't know what is going on with YouTube, but I still want to bring you this information. First of all, I said earlier when I was looking for their divorce case in the Fulton County court records, earlier this morning, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. I showed you guys how I can see like his multiple child support cases, paternity cases, things of that nature, but I couldn't see Jeezy's divorce this morning. But at this point, I was able to access it. It is real. So for those of you commenting and wondering, like, is this real? Yes, it is real. I blacked out the case number, but it is a real case. And so in the case, it does say that Jeezy is filing for divorce for the cause of irreconcilable differences. That's the reason for the divorce listed. And it does say that he wants joint custody of their child. And he wants everything to go according to the prenuptial agreement that they both signed on March 26th of 2021. So whatever they have in that document, which is private, that document is not public information. Whatever they have in that document is typically what's going to happen in their divorce. It's unfortunate to see them.
Now let's hear that again.
It is real. I blacked out the case number, but it is a real case. And so in the case, it does say that Jeezy is filing for divorce for the cause of irreconcilable differences.
Irreconcilable differences. What do y'all think that meant? Now, people are saying she cheated. What do you guys think? Comment, let us know. Call in and click that link as well.
The reason for the divorce listed, and it does say that he wants joint custody of their child, and he wants everything to go according to the prenuptial agreement that they both signed on March 26th of 2021. So whatever they have in that document, which is private, that document is not public information. Whatever they have in that document is typically what's going to happen in their divorce. It's unfortunate to see them get divorced, being that they have a child involved, but it is actually happening. And the fact that these court records weren't available this morning when I looked through the computer system, but it was already in the news when I looked through the computer system, tells me that their divorce information was leaked. Like it was leaked to the press before it was.
Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all it was leaked. I told y'all that Jeezy done leaked it. He leaked it to the press. And the reason why he leaked it to the press, because he's big. I don't know if you can say he's big mad, but maybe he want revenge. I think it's a revenge thing. I'm sure he's big mad inside, but you ain't gonna see it. He's gonna be calculated and he's gonna play it smart. But I'm sure he was hurting. And he probably still is hurt. So let's get to some of these phone calls. Calling from 662. Hello, 662.
I didn't told the people, I didn't told them. I told them that Jeannie Mai girl was no good.
You sure did.
You know what? I don't feel bad for him because let me tell you why. Anytime you go around and you go and marry some woman who say they like they dark meat on the side, you ain't got no sense. You ain't got no respect for yourself, and you just ain't got no sense. Because why you go marry that girl and she says she like her dark meat on the side? She insulting you. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and say it too. Yo Gotti, he in the same boat because he been trying to get at that Angela girl non-stop. And then he finally got her. And how you gonna wait until she ready? You have been trying to pursue her. And
well, let's keep it on Jeezy so that people won't get lost.
I was gonna get right back on him. So I don't feel sorry for Jeezy.
No, why you don't feel sorry for Jeezy? He got cheated allegedly. Why don't you feel sorry? He loved that girl. How could you sit here on the radio and say you don't feel sorry for him when his heart is broken? He gave his all to that girl. He done gave her the dream life that a lot of women would want. The helicopters, the this, the that. And he was faithful. You ain't hear no woman come out of here. You ain't hear no stripper, no prostitute come out here and say they was sleeping around with Jeezy. He was down for her.
So we got to keep it at it's allegedly. But even if she did cheat, my thing is Jeezy should have used his discernment and took it to somebody who didn't never make no comment about saying they want their dog meat on the side. Because see, I got 2 sons. And my thing is, if they was ever with a woman who said, oh, I like my dark meat on the side, I'm not going to appreciate that because I feel like they don't have my son best interest at heart.
Oh my God. She said she was joking. How could you blame Jeezy for that? She said she was joking. You know, people say we all say some horrible things, you know, but was her intention to be malice towards Black men?
I don't take her going on national TV saying something so serious in a serious conversation. I take her as being for real, but that's just my opinion. I do find it hard because there is a child involved. So that's where the sadness come in on my end. But it's crazy because I was just on that girl Instagram page and I was like, okay, Jeezy and Jeannie they kind of growing on me. They kind of growing on me. And then here we go. This come out.
Dang, yeah. And Nicole, you know me real good. You know I'm role playing. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Get real defensive, but
girl, I'm gonna pretend to be offensive to make the show more interesting. You understand?
Yeah, you got it. But let me tell you, all the women we like now because you could have chose one of us. You could have chose one of us, but you.
Well, we live in America. We live in America, and you know everybody should be able to love who they want to love, child. And he chose her, even though it was the wrong choice, clearly, you know. But you are right, because if he was with a Black sister, he would have still been married. She would have still been down. You know these Black girls ain't gonna cheat on their husband, honey. And I'll tell you proof of it. Hold on, I'll tell you proof of it if you want to know proof. Look at Snoop Dogg. His Black wife always stood 10 toes down. Even when he did her wrong, she stood there. Okay, she wasn't caught cheating. And you already know, if Snoop Dogg's wife was cheating, he would have been out of there. And then look at Ice Cube, a Black woman. She stayed down with him. I mean, man, the list goes on. Go ahead, girl.
That's so true, and I just want to end this saying that some people saying it might be a publicity stunt because of his book, but my thing is he already on a New York bestseller. So what else he got to why he got to?
Well, hold on, I can tell you that. I can throw that at you too. Okay, they say it could be a publicity because you guys know Jeezy is coming out with an album in October. Yeah, he's coming out with a big old album in October, and people feel like, by him putting out, he got a divorce, that people are going to be more excited about hearing the music. Because you guys know in this day and age, people feel like, oh my God, as artists, if you have a heart broke, if you struggling, they say, well, damn, she gonna make some good music. Look how they do Summer Walker or the others, so people feel like, this new song, this new album that Jeezy about to come out with in October, it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna bring the old Jeezy back. I don't know what direction he gonna go in. Is he gonna go in F women, or is he gonna go on some motivation, keep your head up after they do you wrong? I don't know. Okay. And I want to know before I go on, can we please get the likes up, y'all? Okay, I work day and night. It's like, no, I love you guys, and I just want the love back. And I'm trying to get this channel in the Yeah, I'm trying to get that channel in the algorithm and this video in the algorithm, and I'm struggling because the competition is real. So I'm asking you guys to please like this video so we can keep on pushing forward. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, yeah. So I just that's my little piece right there. But my thing is, even if he doing it because of that album, then how is that going to make Jeannie look? How that's going to make her look? But I guess we'll just see how it all play out. But I like the video, and y'all make sure y'all like, because she keeps it real on this.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay. Now, what do you think about Jeannie saying, women, y'all need to be more submissive, because that's how you're going to lose your man. She said, if you don't be submissive, you will lose your man, because he's not going to feel like a man. When you are so bossy and you're trying to take over everything, then he loses his identity as a man in a relationship. And the next thing you know, he's gone.
Maybe Jeannie had some type of power struggle. I think for so long she had that other man, and she probably wore the pants, and then before him she probably wore the pants, and she got into this relationship thinking that she probably gone, you know what I'm saying, be able to dominate, and she found out that she wasn't to me.
Do you think that she thought she was going to dominate a black man? Do they want to dominate a black man, or they want the black man to dominate them? Which one is it now? Which one is it?
I think that she got into this thinking that she was going to dominate him, but she was going to play like she was submissive.
So we're going to hit you with the 1-2. Okay, we're going to play tricks on your mind.
Kind of like Steve Harvey's wife. Some women, they get into a relationship like, oh, I'm going to make him think that I'm going to be submissive, but I'm really the one calling the shots.
It's an acting role, girl. An acting role.
Yes, and he's in hard. Jeezy done caught on, and he like, oh no, she got to go on. She can't tell me. She probably trying to run everything, how they run their child and everything. Because in the beginning, when she was pregnant, they said something about, I ain't gonna get it all into it, but they were saying something about the gender of the child. They want to go do something, and I'm like, they don't sound like the Jeezy. I know the Jeezy, the motivation, thug motivation 101. That sound like some, I don't know what. Y'all gonna have to go back and dig into this.
So maybe you think that she manipulates his mind? Is that what it's given? She manipulates his mind. Is that what it's given?
Yeah. He didn't caught on, and he's trying to get on down because he filed their divorce, not her. He did. So
yeah, they say men don't file for divorce, honey. Something really got to be smoking, and that's why everybody says she cheated, because that's the only reason why a lot of a black man would leave a marriage is cheating. From the other side.
And they also saying, he's tired of taking care of their family because the culture is different. With the Asian culture, you got to bring the whole family in to take care of them.
No, you don't.
I can't wait to see.
No, you don't. What?
Yep, that's what they
I ain't
saying.
never heard that, girl. So
Yeah.
Jeezy is taking care of the mama and his sister and all them.
Allegedly, that's what they saying. You gonna have to see. But I hope Monday.
Oh my God,
Tuesday,
they did something to Jeezy. I don't know if this a clone or what. Do y'all think this a clone? This ain't the same old Jeezy. Something wrong with him. She got a voodoo on that man. What is up? She done put a spell on Jeezy, and he done woke the hell up.
He need to let that music go because he ain't the same. He ain't been the same. That's why he gonna come out and talk. He ain't the same Jesus. So I hope he come out with something.
Do you want the old Jeezy back? You want the old Jeezy back?
No, I like the new Jeezy. You know.
You like the new Jeezy?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm all about evolution. So, you know,
evolution. That's right.
I'm all about it.
Evolution.
Yeah, I'm all about it. You know what I'm saying? He a businessman, man. I don't want him to go back into the streets. I want him to keep on being who he is. But I'm just glad he getting away from what's not good to him, if she's not good to him. But
you know she not good. If he good, you know, if he good, he gonna stay there. That black man gonna stay there if she was good. Now, how's the cooking? They said he getting tired of that goddamn fried rice and chum from Maine. Okay.
He gets tired of eating with them chopsticks. He said he's tired of it.
Hell yeah, he don't want no more damn air rolls, girl. He wants some candy ass and mac and cheese categories. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah. He wants some cornbread, collard greens. Yeah.
Okay.
Georgia.
Oh yeah, that's where they was living at. Good old Georgia, Fulton County. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness. And that's a dynamic too. Atlanta. And you know, Atlanta is so many big King Kongs, black men in Atlanta. So I'm sure she's having a feel.
Yeah, you made a good point when you said, you know, them Asian women be having them fantasies and stuff. You made a good point.
She's having a field day. All them black men. Okay, she's in a candy store, girl.
Yeah, so I know telling. So we're gonna see how it unravels next week. With this caught all us off guard. So we'll see how it go next week.
Jeannie Mai, the submissive queen. Oh, I can't see this. Girl, well, I enjoyed you. We're going to go on to some other callers. Calling from 518. You're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi. How are you today?
Good. How you doing? It's so good to talk to you. So talk to me. What are your thoughts about this?
Okay, so I really don't understand how the two of them were in a relationship to begin with because they seem so unmatched. And honestly, I feel that it is probably better for him to get out of the relationship because her comments were very off-putting and it really didn't make any sense, like, whatsoever. And I don't know. It's just crazy.
Which comment are you referring to? Which comment?
The comment about the black guys being the side.
She want a black guy for the side. Yeah, she said, you know, she didn't mean it for it to be offensive. She just have a really thing for black men and she find them very attractive. She want them to be in the house and in the room and just She like that strong appeal and she just want him to dominate her in the bedroom. Okay, and that's what she loves. But I guess she don't see him being a provider and a protector in the real world because in the real world they say that black men don't dominate. You know, it's an opposite.
Then she would have said that she got married to the white guy.
You said what?
If it wasn't meant to be offensive, then she would have said that's the reason why I got married to a white guy. She knew exactly what she was saying when she said it. She was just trying to clear it up.
Oh,
also,
so you think she really wanted to offend black people?
Yes, but then at the moment, she realized the room and she had to clear it up. You know what I mean? Because the way that everyone reacted. If everyone was just like, oh, okay, girl, yeah, girl, she would have continued on with her narrative. But of course she couldn't because it was not appropriate. You know what I mean?
Dark meat on the side.
Also, another thing that I have to say is that she knew exactly why she got married to him, because if it was just another Ray Ray or Pookie, she would not have got married to him. She would not have had his baby. She got married to him for the money. You think that she would just be running with anybody else? No. She knew what she was doing. And especially like in those cultures and a whole bunch of other cultures, people that get married for money. You can't just get married to just anybody. You can't just have kids with anybody. I think, like, I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that, but I think that Black people are the only ones that actually don't think that way. They get married for love. They get married for other reasons. Maybe they look good or whatever the case is. But a lot of people, they look out for money. They look out for self. And
Right.
if he was anybody else, that would not have happened.
So tell me this. Why is he divorcing her?
He's divorcing her because she probably said some stupid shit, and he realized, who am I dealing with here? She says a whole bunch of problematic things.
Oh my God. You know what? I didn't think about it. Now, do you feel like she was verbally abusive to him? Talked down to him? Can you give us more detail? What are your thoughts?
I believe that she probably did say something crazy. I'm not quite sure because I don't want to speculate, but I'm pretty sure.
No, but
that she
that's
said
what we're here
something
for.
just
We
awful.
speculate over here. We messy. It's gossip. We messy. We speculate. And I tell you one thing. I don't know if you know this girl named Erica Mena, but let me tell you, Safari. Are you familiar with Erica Mena and Safari?
Yes.
Okay. Now Safari says that Erica Mena was violent towards him and degraded him. Like when they had talks, she would call him different names and stuff. Like she called Spice the Blue Monkey. So do you think it's the same with Jeannie? Because I see Jeannie as a sweet individual. I don't see her as aggressive as Erica, but shit, I don't know.
Well, I think that Erica is just aggressive, but Jenny is probably passive aggressive.
Tell me
So
about that
probably-
passive aggressive. What?
Passive aggressive is like you say something, but you put like a LOL at the end of it. Like, oh, you're fat, but you're not that fat. Oh, this.
Oh, that's hurtful, Jeannie. That's hurtful. She know what she doing.
Yeah, she definitely knew, and it was just a fetish on both ends. He wanted, his thing. She wanted her thing.
What did he want?
both
Talk to
basically-
me. Go in detail. What did he want when you say he wanted his thing? What is his thing?
Okay, so again, not to be racist or anything.
Don't worry
But
about that shit. I'm
he-
messy. So go ahead. Say what you want to say. If it's something, I'll stop you. But go ahead. You good.
Okay, so in our current situation in the world, right?
Mhm.
Everybody always looks at Black women. Oh, Black women are aggressive. They're manly. They're this. They're that. All types of stuff like that, right? So of course he was gonna go down to the white girls or the Asian girls or the Spanish girls or whoever type of girls because everybody will see them as better than. It seems like the Black women are always going to be at the bottom according to Black men, but also Black men are at the bottom according to white men and everybody else.
Yeah,
So I really don't
they say
understand,
that
like, how-
Asian women are the most feminine, like in a total, all races and groups. I guess their culture is the Asians are very, feminine. I guess physically as well because they're so small, they're so petite, and they see that as a sign of, feminine, smaller, feminine, bigger, masculine. That's just how people perspective is. I'm not,
Yeah, but they should also realize that people are people. It doesn't matter what skin color you are. I mean,
That's
okay,
true,
yes,
but it's a
maybe-
real
I
world
mean,
that we live in. You know how they are. You know how the world is a harsh place. The world is not Skittles and rainbows. Now, you can have your own world within the world and your circle and your friends can be nice and all have this idea type of image and thoughts, but when you break that open and you just get the raw world, the rawness of this world is a harsh world. It's a wild
That's
world. It's hurtful.
That is true. There is some truth with stereotypes, but then again, there isn't. It's not completely true because everybody.
It's
is
not
individual.
true. You know it's not true. It's a lot of agendas. It's a lot of push agendas. It's not truth at all.
Exactly. Yeah, you have to base people on who they are as an individual. Like you can't just categorize the whole group as the group, but there is some truth to some stereotypes, to all stereotypes, I think. And just in my opinion.
Yeah. It's a tricky one. It's definitely a tricky one. Okay. Because I think that people, I don't want to go too much on a standard, but people stereotype and judge to protect themselves. You know, I heard, you know, if I get with this type of person, or have I heard if I go on online dating, I may get taken out of here. Now, that's not, a lot of people date online and they're fine, but it is a stereotype that if you do that, then you're asking for it. So shit, you just never know, goddamn.
That is true, because you could go to church and you can find the same monster, because the sinners go to church, right?
Hello.
So that way they could get away from something.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I think sometimes you just have to use wisdom, when to and when not to, when to stereotype, when to judge, and when not to. I do both. I judge and I don't judge. It just depending on how I feel, and I got to weigh my options during the situation. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so
you know exactly what you doing when she got with him. And the reason why she didn't have a baby with her first husband is because he didn't have enough money. He wasn't good enough for her.
Oh, Freddie don't got money like that?
No, he definitely doesn't. And not compared to Jeezy. Of course not.
Wow. So this is the best that she could do.
Exactly. And that could be funny, right? Especially like in those cultures, like the Asian and the Arab and stuff like that. People tend to stick to their own kind, right? It's just like how when they say, oh, the white girls, whatever, that have like the mixed kids and this and that Brad didn't want her because she couldn't fit in with her group. It's kind of like that too. So when she got with the white guy, she probably got married to him because she probably felt like if she was leveling up, because a lot of people always see white as right.
Of course.
So a lot of people are, so she probably felt like if she was doing something, and then when she realized, okay, that she's probably the main breadwinner, she's the one who has the attention, she's the one who has the status, like, you know, it just wasn't equaling out after she got done with it. It's just the same thing that Khloe Kardashian did. She was with Lamar Odom, right? She didn't want to have a baby by him. Then she got pregnant by Tristan, had a baby right away. Everyone thought that she couldn't get pregnant. Whoops, now she's pregnant. Then he cheated on her, left her. It's the same thing. These people, they do, I didn't even, it's just like, it's so odd to me. It's just weird. When you have someone that loves you, someone that cares for you, it's better that you stick with them. You know how they say, stick to the ravens and the lakes that you know? The grass is not always green on the other side. But the reason why she did get with Jeezy, I believe, is because of his money and his status. That was probably the only appeal to it.
And because okay, not because he's black.
Well, no, of course
right.
not.
That's just a fetish.
Like I said, if he was anybody else that was lesser than Jeezy, didn't have, I don't know what they say, 10 million, 100 million, whatever it was. Do you think that she really would have got with him?
Not if he was broke, no. Of course she cares about money.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I would think, Jeannie Mai, I would think that she would have some suitors in Hollywood that are like millionaires, considering that she's this idea. Because she says, you know, she's very feminine. Her look and everything is ultra feminine. And, you know, how you hear about people on YouTube that men want something that's ultra feminine, very submissive. Well, shit, she your idea if you listen to all that rhetoric. But
she's not really that submissive.
She's not that submissive.
And she's kind of annoying.
Yeah, okay. So
you don't think this is kind of loud and kind of
I don't know how she talks. She don't talk submissive at all. But maybe, I guess, maybe she plays an act when she talks to her man. Maybe she softens up. But when she talks to the women, maybe she's a boss.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish the best for them. I hope that their child isn't really affected by whatever decisions that they make. I hope that they don't turn on each other and become petty. But I do believe that there will be some kind of pettiness and whatever it is that's going to be coming out, because of course everyone's going to want to save face. Everyone's going to want to be the victim. So I guess we'll just see what happens from here on out and see how it plays out.
Yeah, people are saying that she says she have a bad temper. I don't understand. How do you have a bad temper and you submissive? That don't even make sense.
Because she's passive aggressive.
So, okay, it's confirmed. She's passive aggressive. Okay.
Yeah. She always seems to have attitude. She seems like she gets upset quick. Like she seems like she's not that quiet as maybe people might want to believe. She's not submissive really at all.
Yeah.
That whole submissive talk is just propaganda.
It's an act. It's an act.
Yeah. Anyone can be submissive. Anyone can pretend to be anything. Serial killers, don't they pretend to be nice people and then they kill you?
They do.
You know what I mean? Rapists.
They passive aggressive too. Yeah.
The sweetest person.
Yeah.
Yeah. People get fooled every day. I mean, he's not.
I think a submissive person not gonna keep on saying they so submissive. Shit.
Exactly. You're just gonna be. You don't have to prove anything.
All right. Well, caller, I appreciate you for calling in. We're gonna let you go at this time. Monique. Monique. Okay, Monique, the sound in the background is a lot. Okay, so Monique, we're gonna put you down. Frozen Bay, I'm coming for you. Frozen Bay. Hello, Frozen Babe. Come on now with the sound. Frozen Babe, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, Frozen Babe, we're gonna put you back down. Y'all see, I'm trying. Who is this? I can't see it. Hello, Tom. What is this? All I see is Cash App. Cash App. Hello, Cash App. Are you there, Cash App? Well, I guess Cash App is there, but not there. So we're going to let Cash App go too. Okay. Maybe they went to a lunch break. I'm not sure. All right. So the phone lines are open. We want you guys to call in. I want to hear from you. What are your thoughts about this? Also, you can click that link at the top where you can join us at the StreamYard because we want to hear from you. So I'm looking in the comments section and it says, oh, this is what I wanted to play as well. I came across this video and I thought it was very interesting and very telling. I didn't even watch it yet, but I wanted to see it.
Growing, healing, and evolving. And when I look at when I didn't want to have kids, I was really happy and content with where I was, but I was still trying to grow. Today, let's just say I didn't have a child. I'd still see myself as evolved and continuing to. You never become fully evolved, right? But something happened and I just changed my mind. I said, you know what? And it really is because I'm in a trustworthy relationship and I'm not being so hard on myself anymore and I've healed. I changed my mind and I said, you know what? I want to be a mom. I chose it. I decided to shift my perspective and choose this for myself.
Woo! This week's topic.
All right. So you heard what she said. I need y'all to call in. Let us know. What do you guys think about Jeannie Mai and her divorce with Jeezy? Okay. I know a lot of people are saying that she's not equally yoked to him. But in this interview, she definitely talks about being equally yoked.
Like the person my favorite quality in a person that I think is so attractive is self-awareness. I love when someone's self-aware to be like, you know what? That was kind of narcissistic of me, or that was kind of selfish of me, or that, and then whatever you see when you call that out, do what you got to do in order to kind of grow out of that, or stop, or draw a boundary between you and that person. For example, I have a really hot temper. Not a lot of people know this.
Oh my God. You guys said that. Press 1 if you guys confirm that. She has a hot temper. Can you imagine her and Jeezy, and they say Jeezy from the hood, and she's yelling at Jeezy, and they say she thinks she like hood black. Man, I bet she was really cussing him out. Did y'all hear that? She said she has a hot temper. Did y'all hear that about her temper?
Grow and to become better versions of themselves for them. Like the person who, my favorite quality in a person that I think is so attractive is self-awareness. I love when someone's self-aware to be like, you know what? That was kind of narcissistic of me, or that was kind of selfish of me, or that, and then whatever you see when you call that out, do what you got to do in order to kind of grow out of that, or stop, or draw a boundary between you and that person. For example, I have a really hot temper. Not a lot of people know this, but it's just something in my family. I've seen it in my grandmother. I saw it in my grandfather, to my grandmother, to my mom, to my aunts, to me, right? But I didn't notice it in myself until I was with Jeezy.
Oh my God. Did y'all hear that? She didn't notice it with herself until she was with Jeezy. So the black man brung out the anger in her. Okay? She has a bad temper. Wow. Now I thought y'all said Jeezy got with her because she was so feminine and submissive. Submissive and hot temper don't mix. Okay? Okay? And I thought, don't Erica Mena got a hot temper? It's like all these girls got a hot temper. They just know how to fake it good. They know how to come out on the cameras, and they know how to keep stuff behind the scenes. They ain't gonna put it all out on the floor. And they know how to lie good.
And then whatever you see when you call that out, do what you got to do in order to kind of grow out of that, or stop, or draw a boundary between you and that person. For example, I have a really hot temper. Not a lot of people know this, but it's just something in my family. I've seen it in my grandmother. Saw it in my grandfather, to my grandmother, to my mom, to my aunts, to me, right? But I didn't notice it in myself until I was with Jeezy.
Interesting. You didn't notice in your previous marriage?
No, because
And let's stop there. Somebody said every woman has a hot temper. Well, Liz, she just said with the white man, she didn't have a hot temper with him. She had a hot temper with the Jeezy, okay? So let's just keep that clear. And every woman don't have a hot temper. Everybody is different. Asian women have hot tempers. Oh, I didn't know that was a stereotype. Asian women have hot tempers. Okay?
didn't notice it in myself until I was with Jeezy.
Interesting. You didn't notice in your previous marriage?
No, because it has to do with the type of relationship you have and the type of respect you have for that person to mirror things back to you, where you actually would stop you in your tracks and evaluate yourself, you know?
So you had it.
So I had it, but nobody ever called me out on it. Also, in my line of work, sometimes being a boss isn't so great for you, because you have a lot of people who just agree to what you want. They're yes men, right? And so I didn't notice that I had a hot temper until I got with Jeezy. And here's a person who is my equal and I really respect. And when I would spew some of my old habits, and he was like, like, who? That's not flying here. And also, it would trigger him to come back at me with things where I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? But
oh, girl, ain't that telling? So you know they had some good ass arguments. Who think they had a lot of good arguments, like a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing each other out, a lot of going back and forth? Press 1 if you feel like they had a lot of arguments, that they hurted each other with their arguments. Press 5 if they didn't have many arguments. And Jeannie, you fooled me. I thought you were so sweet and submissive, and you don't talk back, and you just do your shit. I thought she was one of them. Girl, this is something different now.
Respect. And when I would spew some of my old habits, and he was like, like, who? That's not flying here. And also, it would trigger him to come back at me with things where I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? But I was triggering him. So through work, we learned that we both have certain habits that to the everyday person, from friends, family, fans, they'll never see it.
Mhm.
But to the person who loves us deep enough, you can press that button and boom, the dragon comes out. And we both have it. So we had to work on that. But he never told me to fix my temper. I just saw it and I thought, unless I want to stay in this place where I lose this person I love and I stay in my comfort zone of doing what I want to do and function the way I have for the last 40 years when nobody else had to stop me.
Which obviously has done quite well for you.
Right. I could have.
Wow. Ain't that a lot of telling? So a year ago, they already was having a rocky situation. Not even finished with the honeymoon. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I can't believe what I just heard about Jeannie. She says that she has such a bad attitude towards Jeezy. Jeezy had to tell her plenty of times, Jeannie, please stop talking to me crazy. Jeannie, stop yelling at me. Jeannie, stop down talking me as a man. Now, I'm so lost, y'all, because ain't this the same woman that was getting on black people or black sisters to be more submissive to your man? Child, which one is it? Is she submissive or is she a boss? I don't know, because submissive people is not going to degrade anybody or yell at them or make them feel less than with their words. What are we seeing here? I need y'all to call in. It's enough that y'all sitting here on the sidelines. I need y'all to call in. I need y'all to get involved. And can y'all please like this video? We got 600 likes. We're trying to get into the algorithm, you guys. So I'm asking you guys very nicely with a smile on my face to please like that video, get the likes up so we can come get this video, get this channel and the algorithm, and we can keep on pushing on. Okay.
But this was something greater that I wanted, and also a great challenge to myself to say, what if press that button and boom, the dragon comes. And he was like, like who? That's not flying here. And also it would trigger him to come back at me with things where I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? But I was triggering him. So through work, we learned that we both have certain habits that to the everyday person, from friends, family, fans, they'll never see it.
Mhm.
But to the person who loves us deep enough, you can.
Wow. And you see, she said, you guys will never see it. Fans, you guys will never see Jeannie Mai dragon. She said she got a dragon inside of her. And she said Jeezy has a dragon inside of him, where they get very vindictive. They cuss each other out. They drag each other. They become a beast. These individuals that we see on social media, that is not how they are all the time. They just put a perfect picture in our faces, so we think everything is nice and sweet, because we don't see them yelling. We don't see the bad side. We don't see the sad days, because they don't post that. They only want us to see a small perspective of their life. That's fronting. Show us everything now. I don't want to see just a good day. I want to see the bad days too. I want to see everything. Okay? Let us know what's really real. But she said she had such a bad temper that Jeezy was about to leave her a year ago. He said, I'm about to walk out on you if you keep talking to me crazy, if you keep saying all this stuff. And she said she had to reflect in the mirror and say, do I want to keep this marriage? If I want to keep this marriage, I have to change how I talk to Jeezy. I have to change what I do, because she's so used to being a boss and doing what she want to do and talking to people how she want to talk. But to me, that is so opposite of what she said the other day about women being submissive. Girl, y'all need to call in.
Press that button and boom, the dragon comes out. And we both have it. So we had to work on that. But he never told me to fix my temper. I just saw it and I thought, unless I want to stay in this place where I lose this person I love and I stay in my comfort zone of doing what I want to do and function the way I have for the last 40 years when nobody else had to stop me.
Which obviously has done quite well for you.
Right. I could have. But this was something greater that I wanted, and also a great challenge to myself to say, what if, now that I know it exists and the dragon's there, what if I got rid of that? How do I kill that dragon or store it in its place so that it never creates havoc in my life?
And that took work. So for me, I think I don't want somebody who doesn't change. I want you to change and grow if it means growing into an even better version of what I fell in love with.
Mm-hmm. There is this theory, it's called the self-expansion theory. And it essentially says that humans are unique to other animals in that rather than just needing the basics of food, water, shelter, safety, belonging, we also need achievement. And that's what makes us different. So we are just as driven to find somewhere safe to sleep at night as we are to get up in the morning and strive for something.
Yes.
So when we're in a relationship, it's an opportunity for achievement because you can learn something else. You see the world broader. You have a new circle.
That.
So
when you're in a relationship, it's an opportunity for achievement.
Yes.
That is why I'm in my relationship. You just nailed it right there. What's that thing called again?
Self-expansion theory.
I'm all about the SET. That is yes.
What did we just witness here? What? Y'all know I'm kind of slow sometimes. Can y'all please call in and explain what she just said? Huh?
You just nailed it right there.
Something.
Yes.
So when we're in a relationship, it's an opportunity for achievement because you can learn something else. You see the world broader. You have a new circle.
That.
So
when you're in a relationship, it's an opportunity for achievement.
Yes.
That is why I'm in my relationship. You just nailed it right there. What's that thing called again?
Self-expansion theory.
I'm all about the SET. That is yes. That is me. Everybody always asks, why in this relationship has it changed you? Has it made you softer and different in these different ways? And of course he's a great man, but what is it beyond his looks or his accolades that make me so attracted to this relationship and working for it? Like actually working for it, like changing myself, growing, doing things. It's the ability to achieve. It makes me actually like myself more.
I want to say something that someone said to me, and
she had to change herself. Okay, Frozen Babe, you're up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's a lot of background noise.
I turned my
talk
TV
to me.
off. I turned my TV
You should have been had the TV off, girl.
Well, I had to mute it.
You should have been did that. Okay, so talk to me. Your thoughts.
Like you had said to give you a brief explanation of what she had said. What did she say? Because I was
no. Just give us your thoughts about the whole situation, and then we have other callers we're gonna go into. So we want to keep it really quick, and precise. Go ahead.
I don't know. Like it just seemed like it's a bunch of, I would say, like a PR situation because like she knew like what kind of like for marriage, like you knew the sacrifices that you have to basically accomplish so you can marry somebody. From what I'm seeing in the interview, it seems like she's telling us the kind of person she is compared to the character that she gives on the internet. And it's just different. It's not adding up. And like for you to say that you have a temper and that you always what she labeled herself as a dragon or whatever you say, and Jeezy got to actually put you together, is like you basically was just talking down on him. You was emotionally and mentally abusing him at some point, whether or not he found out about you cheating and he got fed up with it and he checked you. But I feel like if she's given this submissive role, it's like you really want this guy to just take whatever you want, whatever you say, how you say it, whenever you want is done. You want him to just shut up and do what you tell him to do. And that's just not what it was. That's not what it's probably not given to Jeezy. Is from what I'm getting from it. And like it just it seemed like the Kardashians in a way. Like they all want a biracial baby and then they want to get on. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right, Frozen Bay. Okay. Well, I'm going to put you down for right now. We just wanted to get your thoughts on it. Calling from 904. You're live on the air. 904. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
So what are your thoughts about Jeannie and Jeezy?
My thoughts on it all, they married, they made the commitment, and the baby's pretty. I think who will suffer more is the child. And also,
I heard them saying something about the prenup, but a prenup, it has nothing to do with child support. And I think in the end that she will come out. She will come up on that.
So you think
And
that
child
Jeannie
support
Mai
is
is going to get child support, file child support from Jeezy? And I want to know everybody in the commentary. Damn, everybody in the comment section, because you know he did file for custody, half custody of the child. If he filed for half custody and he gets it, do you think that Jeannie Mai is going to file for child support? Press 1 if you feel like she is going to file for child support. Press 3 if you feel like she's not. Okay, 904, you're back on.
okay.
Go ahead.
And
I'm listening.
And I think she will file. I think she will file for child support. And also, what it is, a lot of times when the woman, they know the woman has the utmost of getting the money for child support, they'll ask for custody. The man will ask for custody of the child.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now.
Mm-hmm. Right. And also, she's going to come up on this because she's very vocal and she's going to use that for her channel.
Wow. Yes, she is.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off. But a lot of times, like by her having her show, she could have been more attractive. She could have been more attractive to him. He may have lost some interest in her by her not being on the top of her game was her show. And it's just not a good look to me. It's just not a good look, but they have to work it out.
Tell me this. Why do you think Jeezy divorced? I ain't done with you yet, baby. Why do you think that Jeezy filed for divorce?
I believe there's some issues on her end. And it will come out.
Do you think she cheated? Do you think it was her anger problems that she had towards him?
No, that's not enough. That's not enough because I've seen people, they have anger issues through many relationships and they come through it.
Is cheating enough? Is cheating enough?
I don't know, but I feel like if she is cheating because that is his baby mother and he probably have respect for her on that end, I don't think he'll bring all that up. But she's going to eventually talk about it. But when she does talk about it, she's going to make sure she still look like the angel in it.
Right. You know her.
She's not going to tell the whole story. But okay, I'm gonna get off.
I appreciate you because you tell the truth now, and I want you to come back talk to me, okay? I really do, and I'm glad you gave us that different perspective. I love you too, baby. All right. Let's go here. Nosy lady, you're on.
Hello.
Hey, nosy lady, how's it going? Talk to me.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
I'm good. I feel like, in relation to this whole thing, I feel like part of it too could be money. And that, my understanding is that her family was living with him or living or being around him and whatnot. A part of me wonders if even though she was making her own money with him being so extremely wealthy, if she took advantage of that, because she talked a lot about wanting to be submissive and all this other stuff, but a lot of that comes with him being a provider and him taking advantage or her taking advantage of that.
You're absolutely right. And you already know it. They said that she was trying to force him to take care of her whole family because that's their customs.
And I also feel like he got more than what he bargained for, because I think that with a lot of Black men, like if you look on social media today, they always talk about, like during the Kevin Samuels times, how they were talking about how women want more and not Black women want this and Black women want that. But I think what he realized is that she wanted more than any Black woman has probably ever asked of him.
And more aggressive and more smart ass with it too. Cause you
Yep.
know she got that temper.
Yep. So that was my 2 cents. I wanted to add to the chat, but yeah, thank you so much for having me on.
See, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay on with me. Okay.
Okay.
Let's add Monique. Monique, how you doing? Monique?
Yes, hi, how are you?
Good. How you doing, Monique?
I'm doing all right.
Now you got to tell me, weigh in. What's your thoughts about this?
Well, you know what, to be honest, I didn't even, see this coming at all. As far as, them splitting up. But as I look back now, I can see, Jeannie, she got a lot of mouth. A lot of mouth. You know what I'm saying? So
yes,
as far as him leaving her, that I didn't see, because I thought he was into her. But
he was into her. He loved her. You know that.
I agree. I agree. But I don't know. Do you think she cheated? I don't know. Because she was into him now.
Yeah, she cheated, Monique. You know she cheated. Jeezy is not going to divorce her for nothing. You know what? Because she got a bad mouth and a bad temper and she's a dragon inside. He's been dealing with that dragon for 2 years. Okay?
Yeah, that was quick. That was quick.
It was the cheating for him.
She was big on him. Because she used to talk about him a lot. When he would come to the real, she had a crush on Jeezy for a minute. So I don't know.
That was a fetish child.
Yeah. But you know what? She gets what she deserved.
What does she deserve?
For him to leave her ass.
And do you think possibly, since they say that she is a manipulator and she's, I forgot whatever they used, could it be that she wanted him to divorce her? Was she doing stuff on purpose to make him divorce her so she could up it and use it as a come up for a story or a book? Or maybe she was just tired of being with him because she's been single for all this time. She's been a powerhouse by herself, and to submit, and maybe she just felt like it was not worth it anymore.
No, because listen, she was caught off guard with this. I don't think she thought that Jeezy would divorce her. So I don't think she saw this coming at all.
Yeah, she found out when we found out.
Exactly. So she didn't see this coming at all. She thought she had him. That's what that was. She got too comfortable.
And for a man to blindside you, to me, that lets me know, Jeezy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because see, men, they can't get over when women cheat. You know what I'm saying? So you're right. She had to. I believe it. Yep.
And it's calculated too. I believe that he didn't make a irrational. He thought about this and he timed everything. So he didn't want her to know. So people are saying that he was kept liking her pictures like a couple of last week. So people didn't think nothing of it. And he did that so she won't catch on what is about to come. And for him to blindside her like that lets me know she really did something to hurt that man, and he feels some type of way to get revenge.
So they must have been separated already. See, I didn't know this either. They had to be for him to blindside her, and she find out when we all did.
I don't know.
They couldn't still be in the same home, right?
I don't know. Nosy lady, your thoughts?
I think that she could potentially, or he could have had a social media manager like in those pictures. Like it wouldn't necessarily be him. He could have hired someone to do it for him so that he wouldn't be triggered by looking at it, and he could just move forward with the divorce. That's what I think.
Now they said that she'd been separated since August.
Oh, okay. That's believable.
Separated. Wow, they were separated. Okay. So let's add somebody else in here. Felicia. Felicia.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Praise the Lord.
Fifi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm just listening to everything. No one said anything that I think. I think she got bored with the boy. I think she found him attractive, and yeah, she likes dark meat, and it's always sexy and everything. And she got bored, and she was no longer being intimate, and she probably was cussing him out and telling him all the things he wasn't. And
Right.
he was hoping she would, cool off. Maybe he thought, well, she has a new baby. She's not sleeping, whatever. And she was like, no, I'm really done with you. So you do what you're going to do because I'm going to do what I want to do.
Right. And can you believe that, Felicia? They separated and she's out here at Fashion Week. Don't you supposed to be working on your marriage? Don't you supposed to be running off of your husband trying to save your marriage for your family? She want to be at Fashion Week.
Wow.
That's where she should be. She should be at Fashion Week. I think most of us know when what's that word? Infatuation. People want to be with so-and-so because they're really cute, they're fine, they're sexy, they're talented, they're an artist. I always wanted to be with that person. You get with the person and then you get bored.
Wow. And they're telling me that she was supposed to be, she was up to be a housewife for the Atlanta Housewife. She would have loved that drama.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And then she would have had time to be bored. I mean, I'm a mom. I loved being with my children, but they can get boring. And then I got a boring husband, okay. So at the moment, you were that dark meat on the side. I'm done with you. Do what you want because I'm not coming back. She probably
and Jeezy wasn't. I don't think Jeezy wanted to do that Housewives because every time a woman go up there with her husband, they always get divorced and they always end up humiliating the husband.
And that would have been okay because it seems to me like these two people have humiliated one another right now.
Wow.
And
how does Jeezy humiliated her though?
I thought this was supposed to be a blindside kind of like.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that part.
That would have been really good on a housewife show. But she's at Fashion Week. That means there's no shame in her game. She's like, whatever.
Or she putting up a front.
Yeah.
Trying to act like she's unbothered because she like to put on airs. She never gonna be real with the peoples,
She gonna go on and get some other dark meat, okay? These men that make these commitments to women who publicly come out and say that you are some kind of exotic fetish, some kind of maybe her family wasn't happy about the choice. And it was exciting in the beginning. It was no longer exciting. Maybe she didn't have the money to put up for a divorce. She told him, you do what you're going to do because I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
Well, piggybacking off of what you're saying, I feel that possibly, she was cussing him out and dogging him out like she's the boss because she just can't help it. She tried to pretend to be submissive. But, when you pretend to be submissive and the man is just not acting like he's supposed to act in your expectation, he's not doing the best. It's just like do you guys remember when Kanye West, he would just sit on the couch all day and he didn't do nothing, and Kim Kardashian, she was upset because he was just acting like a bum and she wanted him to be such a powerful image, Yep. So she was talking about him bad in the media because he was just too damn comfortable. And they don't want you to get too comfortable. They want you to work hard and struggle and see that masculinity work. You know what I mean? They don't want you to be in your soft girl era. Okay. I think she was cussing him out, yelling at him. And she thought by her doing that he's going to, masculine it up and straighten up. but I think it probably broke him. And he realized, you know, she don't really care about me. This is not about love. This is not what I thought I signed
No,
up.
it's about some dark meat. What are we saying here?
Yeah, but I don't think he felt that way. He had in his mind that, you know, this was going to be it for him.
Well, he was stupid.
Wow.
He got played. Okay, so good luck to both of them.
Lady Nosy, Monique, your thoughts about Felicia? He got played?
I think he played
Jeezy?
himself.
No, I don't think he got played.
I think he played himself because, you know, I feel like when people tell you who they are, you should believe them. And, you know, everybody saw the viral clip of her talking about she likes her dark meat on the side, and Lonnie and everybody else, Tamar, were trying to corner her, and she tried to clean it up real quick. And I feel like he should have looked at that and really understood that this is who this woman is.
But do you think that's kind of hard though? If he is liking this girl, and you know, a lot of people feel like shit. We all have said some stuff that we regret. We didn't mean. She didn't mean it. She's sweet. She's nice. Because he said that they had a conversation, and she's not that girl. He met the family.
I mean, she saw dollar signs. I mean, of course she ain't that girl when she sees a goal.
Oh, wow.
But I feel like she, you know, people are genuinely them, and she slipped up and said it without really understanding what that really meant. But that's how she felt. That's how I think.
Yeah, I felt like that's how she felt. But I was thinking maybe she could change, because she said in that interview that being with him, she had to change, you know, to make it work.
Yeah. Yeah. And she didn't like who she was changing into. And she didn't see the benefit of why doing that.
Yeah.
I think it's an awesome thing in this country and in this media and in these spaces, when all but the brown black woman are allowed to be who they are, do what they want, and they're still accepted. Had she been a sister, the rage would have been unbridled.
Tell us about it, Felicia.
It's just a bad time for black women in this country. It really is. You know, you got to hear about Tyler talking about, well, if the man going to pay the light bill, you good.
Okay.
I feel like it's a better time for black women, because I feel like all of this stuff is playing out in our face. And I feel like the dialogues that are needing to happen as far as black women opening up their options and considering to date outside their race, because they're seeing all of this stuff play out. I feel like this is going to cause a lot of needed dialogue in our community.
Oh, I agree. I don't disagree at all. But I'm taking the temperature on how issues are received across the board. And had she been a sister, and according to Messy, he's been faithful, he's been loving, he's been supportive. Yes. They would just trash. It would have been trash all day, all night.
Oh yeah, you're saying that if she was black and he left her and she cheated, that a lot of people would dog her out.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially the manosphere, there would be like hundreds of men making videos about it. Yep, that's a great point.
See, yeah, but yeah, okay, I get what you're saying, but because Jeannie and they expect so much from her, they're going to give her a pass. They're going to give it a pass. Not talk
Absolutely.
About it.
She's been given that pass.
Yep.
Okay. Do you think that people realize it, or you think that people are just blind to that double standard?
I think we all know in our hearts that we're hoping I think, that we hear something so horrific that she may have done that it gets flipped on her. But I doubt it. I doubt it.
I doubt it too. She's gonna have this in the bag. She's gonna come up with a good story, and everybody gonna love her.
Absolutely. And she'll be on to her next marriage, and she'll be heavily courted. I mean, it takes me back. I just remembered allegedly when Cardi was going through that thing allegedly with her husband being somewhat unfaithful. And she said, so what y'all gonna do? She said, I'm just gonna level up. I'm just gonna get with somebody else. Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So let's add some other people to the mix. Thank you, Felicia. We're gonna let you go right now. Calling from 518. You're live on the air. 518.
Hey, Gigi, it's me again. I called for 2 reasons.
Talk to me.
I called to say that she got the same Danny Lee treatment. And also, I had seen something in the comments. This lady, Keisha K, that is not me. I am not Jamaican. I am not from Britain. I am from the Caribbean. So I really would respect for people not to pretend to be somebody else. That's very crazy. And it's awkward and it's strange. This is my first time calling. This is my second time now. I just really didn't appreciate that. If I don't talk like that, why would I write like that? That's crazy. And I'm sorry to be like one of those people.
Girl, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so lost.
In the comments from Keisha K talking about that from the south side of Britain or whatever the case is. I am from the Caribbean. That's where my accent is from. But don't pretend to be fooling people and saying some madness. Like, who does that? That's crazy.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about that. I'm sorry you have to experience, whatever you experience. I apologize about that. But okay, so any other comments with the Jeezy?
Thank you, Donovan, because Donovan Nicholson seen it. Yeah, because I'm looking at the comments now. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I'm over here looking at the thing, and I'm like, you and your mother skunk, like, what do you want? Like, I'm trying to say, like, don't do that. I call here to talk about one topic. You over here trying to fool people in the chat. That's ridiculous. It's embarrassing. It's crazy.
Got it.
Don't
Okay.
I'm
sorry about that. But, we don't want the whole audience to focus on that when we're trying to focus on this.
Okay, yes. And I'm sorry for calling you back. But I just had to say that because I'm like, looking, I'm like, because I had to go look to see.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with it. Let's get back on track. Okay, we're going to add another caller. Thank you, 518. Carter, are you there? Carly?
I am here. Can you hear me, Gigi?
Yes. How you doing?
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing good. Talk to me. Your thoughts about this?
That is good. I'm gonna bust down this loaf of bread right here. I can see right through this tragedy. I'm gonna bust it down for you, baby. Okay. So first of all, I'm a diehard Snowman fan. I've been a fan of Jeezy for so long. Like, he has got me through so much. His music. He's a phenomenal artist. He's a good guy. He's been through a lot. So she came into his life when he was very, very vulnerable. Mind you, he lost his mother.
Wow.
He was traumatized from his past relationship. He was just fresh out of his relationship with the mother of his child. She was toxic. She was fresh out of a marriage that was toxic. See, they both didn't give each other time to heal. They were supposed to remain friends longer. They moved too fast. That's how I feel. And I feel like she brought a lot of her trauma into that. And she was supposed to be more nurturing to him. He was very, very open to her. He lost his mother. So, and he's seen a lot and he's overcame a lot. And I really feel like he's in his era where he just wants to live peace and build. Like, I just feel like I feel like she didn't cheat. I feel like she just, like you said, she acts submissive, but she wasn't. I feel like it was hard for her to submit to him because he's a very powerful guy. Like, I really feel like she's never had nothing like that. And I believe that she was so in love with him that you know, she probably didn't even like the way he interacted with his baby mother too, because he's a real man. You know, some women, a lot of us women hate to accept it, but when we love a man, sometimes we become over possessive. We may not like the way they move, especially when we get married that quick. It's like they got married pretty quick. And I really honestly feel like this is the one that got away. She could put on the front. She's going to try to overload herself with work to get over this, because he's the one that got away. He loved that woman with all his soul. Treated her, he nurtured her, and she didn't know how to handle it. This is going to rip her apart. And I don't think it's about the money. I really don't. I believe she said something to that. I believe he probably exposed a lot of, I mean, you know, not even exposed, just opened up to her a lot. And I believe, like you say, when you showed that video, Gigi, that was telling. I believe she used a lot of his pain against him. She said some things to that man he probably would never bounce back from. And yes, you know, they probably wasn't together for a month or so, and she had no idea that he was finna walk away. I really believe he hit her from the side with this one, because he probably was contemplating in his mind, like, look at where I came from, look at where I've been through, look at where I've overcome, and look where I'm at now. Do I really want to take a step backward? I'm a man at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And I love this woman, but I have to choose me. I believe she didn't appreciate him the way that she should. She probably didn't listen. She probably was the type of woman that didn't know how to just shut up and listen sometimes. She looked like the confrontational type. Even on her show, she don't even submit to her co-host sometimes just to hear him out. She's just so like, yeah. So I just really, really feel like she messed this up. I don't think she cheated. I think her attitude, her mouth, and her cockiness. And she looks like a very emotional, selfish person. I really feel like she want to make it about her. You know what I mean? And then with the family moving in, like, that's a lot. And I don't think that he realized how fast it just he wasn't ready for that. They both moved too fast. And she said some things to him that he just could not. One thing about a man, us women, we could say things to a man and we can get over it, because we know we love that man, and we know we didn't mean it. But a man, I went through that. A man, he could say he forgive you, but that will forever be in the back of his mind and his heart. He's gonna hold on to your words. And, you know, that's why they say sometimes, you know, words is more powerful than, you know, action sometimes, because it'd be like, you really? Like, you know, ain't no telling what she said to that man. But whatever she said broke him, and it broke their marriage. And she's never going to allow herself to find another love like that unless she heals. That woman is torn. You know what I mean? He gave her the best thing she could ever get in life, a brand new baby, a baby girl. And she literally just lost. I mean, who wants to have, I mean, no one wants to have kids by someone and move on. You know what I mean? Obviously, something was there. So to even share, just the thought of her having to share her daughter with another man or anything, this is her first baby. Of course, he has kids already, but he's already been through that with, you know, I don't believe that he wanted to create another broken home. I believe it was hard for him to move on. And I believe it was him liking her pictures because he still loved her. I don't know if he's still in love with her, depending on what happened, but he still loves her. And I believe it's not hard to look at her, because I'm pretty sure they have more good times than bad. But she's going to have to heal. She's going to have to check into her inner self. And it's a lot of things she has to accept about herself and change. And I don't like how on that interview, how she was like, being a boss is something. Like, you could just tell she is just conceited. She's like, you could be a boss at work, but when you try to be a boss at home, and you married to a man, and you try to be that boss, like I just feel like she was contradicting herself a lot. She has a lot of healing to do, and she has to learn how to really be submissive, and she ain't gonna never find a love like Jeezy. That was a hood dude with a lot of heart and a lot of love to give, and he brought two tables to a table. this finna take her a minute to get over. She and trust and believe when he do move on with someone else, even if she's moved on with someone else, it's going to hurt her to see him with someone else just on the fact of how good he treated her. You can see the love and you can feel it. You know, that's why it's so unbelievable to us. We're like, what? Because you can see it, especially on his behalf. You know what I mean? So Gigi, I'm just praying for her because she took that L. She gotta hold that one. She
Now,
do.
you know, she's been cussing him out for over 2 years, child. So what makes it like this time is different?
Because you could cut you. I mean, it's a build. I'm pretty sure it's a build up in a number of things. But sometimes it's what you say. Ain't no telling what she threw back up in his
Yeah,
face.
a
He
lot
may
of men, they take a lot of cussing out and you call them all types of names, they still stay. But that
yeah.
cheating, honey, that cheating, that's one thing they don't play with.
Yeah, that's true.
Another man been up in him guts. They not about to go behind that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. But I for some reason it's just like I
So
don't
why
think
do you
she
think that
cheated.
she's so this and so that she won't cheat? What makes her so innocent? What makes her such, oh, she's so faithful when she clearly told y'all right now that she wants somebody on the side? I mean, somebody that says that let you know they want a man on the side. They want the main husband and a nigga on the side, like a side chick, a side nigga.
Okay,
Aside,
but Gigi, she
come on
said
now.
that before she was with him, right? That was
But
her
that's
ego
still who
talking.
she is. No, that's who she is, child. Cause she said back in her day, she was with a whole bunch of niggas.
But out of all them she was with, ain't nobody loved her like him. Look at them.
You know these girls don't give a damn about that damn love. Stop it. It was about the money. Bump of love.
Ah.
She don't care about no damn love. If she cared about love, then his ass would still be there.
Yeah, yeah. That's that. I ain't look at it that way.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah.
She
Yeah.
cheated. She cheated. Yes,
You
she
think
did. I don't know
so,
why.
Gigi?
I
So
know
Gigi,
she
you
did. I know
okay, so
she did.
Gigi, I know she gonna try to get a bag off this in the end because she's such a boss, as she say. So she's gonna come out talking. Do you really think she's gonna get on national TV or her YouTube channel and admit that she cheated?
I don't know what she gonna do. If she do admit it, she gonna word it in such a way where it's gonna be kind of nice, or I don't know. But honey,
Why?
she did what she did, and maybe she won't put it on the floor. But I know she did. She did some cheating. You can smell that shit. You don't smell it.
I mean, I smell a marriage that was
Girl.
just became so toxic with words. I feel like the
Nah,
way that she was describing them getting into it, it's like I don't know. I just know that it's hard for men to get over words. I swear it is, Gigi. Women, we so strong, we can get over words, but a man.
She always had that smart ass mouth. So
Yeah.
he didn't get into it with her, like getting a marriage. He accepted her for that smart mouth, but he ain't accept other men being up in them guts. That's what he accept now. And you don't think all the past baby mamas he not used to women dogging him out and cussing him out and saying, nigga, you ain't shit after he done cheated on them other women. Niggas, they don't give a damn about what you say. They ignore the hell out of you. They ignore the hell out of you. You can say whatever you want to say with these men. They don't give a damn.
But Gigi, his mom passed. So in his previous relationship, his mom was still there. I believe I think losing his mother changed him. And like the other lady said that was on here, like he thought this was it for him. He thought she was the one. So for her to let him down like that.
So what that got to do with her cheating?
And you know what, Gigi, believe it or not, sometimes, you know what, he is a hood dude. And he may not come home all the time. Sometimes he be on the road. He be doing things, shows. But
he
sometimes
don't got no
women
damn shows. That last album flopped.
Hey, Gigi, So
What?
sometimes toxic women like her be probably so insecure. She probably lied. She probably said, "Yeah, I got a dude on the side," or probably told him she cheated
No,
and
no,
really
I
didn't.
tell you what's going on. They saying one or two things, child. Either she was talking to that damn Freddie, her ex, and hiding it from Jeezy. And Jeezy done ran up on that phone and saw them text messages and shit, and saw what he saw in them text messages, okay? Or she was out doing some things because she's Hollywood. She's always at the fashion week, there, here, there. Hell, she might have been with another woman. Okay? They say she like bumping purses. That's what
Oh,
they say. I don't know, child. I don't know. Maybe she's tasting a damn rainbow and he can't compete. I don't know.
and then you know what? I read a comment too, and they was like, "We got to make sure they go through with this divorce because this may be a publicity stunt."
Ah.
You know what I'm saying? Look at
Yeah.
Kim and Croy. Look at Kim and Croy.
Kim
She
and
may
who?
have Kim and Croy
Who
from
the
the
hell is
Atlanta
that?
Housewives.
Oh, shit.
Remember, they was ready to reconcile after they went through all that, and even though they supposed to still be divorcing, but we gotta wait this one out. We just gotta see and feel this one out because this just hit me from the left. Okay.
Now, honestly, do you think what's her name, Jeannie? Is she with the publicity stunts?
I mean,
she was on a show called The Real Girl. Okay, you supposed to be real. Okay, her brand is about being genuine and real. Okay,
yeah.
so how is she gonna do publicity stunt if she's so real? She's Jeannie Mai.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right about that. And he the one who got his behind up and went foul. So you're right. It's
Jeannie Mai, she cares about what people say about her and think about her. Do you really think she want that bad publicity out? A baby mother?
Wow.
All her friends in Hollywood keep cackling about her, making her a topic of conversation. No, why would she want that? I mean, if she was now if she gonna be on a Real Housewives of Atlanta and she's doing this for a storyline, then possibly. But
that's what I'm saying. We gotta wait it out.
No, we ain't gotta wait it out because Bravo ain't called her ass. Bravo not thinking about her.
I'm just saying, I feel like Jeezy put it on the flow for her. He ain't never stepped out with nobody like he did with her. Never.
But I'm not questioning his love. I think his love is real. I'm questioning hers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's broken behind this though. This one gonna break her because
her ego broken. That's what's broken.
Her ego is broke down. You hear me, Gigi?
But she gonna get back up again because and you know what? Maybe she got the idea. I'm gonna play Jeannie Mai. I'm a boss. I can do it better than he can. He's a weak man.
Wow. So she preys on the weak. That's crazy.
She's done using him. Now it's time for the next one.
Wow. But she can't run back to that other side because you damaged goods now. You done had a baby by a black man. What you gonna do? They don't want you no more.
Well,
who you gonna run to?
Kim Kardashian make it cool, so it's cool. Look at Travis. What's her name? Kylie. She got a white man, and she had two babies by a black man. So it's cool.
That's
now.
a good point.
Maybe all the white girls are trading in a black man for white now. Just like all the white girls are trading in their BBLs for small booties. So maybe because they said they BBLs to entice the black man because they said the black man love a big butt.
Yeah.
So now they don't want his ass no more, and they returning. They returning that ass.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's a good point. G. You own it.
So black men, they're gonna start crawling back to the sisters.
What? They better come. Ain't no love. Look, we wouldn't have did all this. She doing too much. She had the snowman.
They don't got nowhere else to go. And that's why Tyler Perry try to tell y'all, just accept the niggas, okay?
Right.
I know they don't got shit to offer y'all. Just accept them. Okay.
I'm telling you, we ain't gonna have you out here looking bad like this. This is crazy.
Nah, they not.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Girl, keep me
right here, girl.
updated, Gigi, girl. We on the line, girl. We on your line.
I need you to stay here. Tell them to get the likes up, girl.
Get the likes up.
Come on now. Don't y'all
Come
like
on
having
now.
topics? We gonna go live every day, every night, and every day. But we
Gigi,
need y'all to support.
Gigi, sometimes I be trying to hit the like button 10 times. I be like, why we can't like it 5 or 10 times? Shit.
I know
My
that's
girl be on here giving us this platform, baby.
Okay.
Because you gave me so many different angles to look at it. I'm like, I didn't even look at it that way. But I know this man loves this woman.
He does. I'm not denying that. But it's her. Her, that's who I'm questioning.
Yeah.
All this fake stuff talking about submit, but she ain't submitting.
Nah, she not.
I think she's only want to talk about submitting in the bedroom, to be honest with you. Okay. There's a lot of people, they want to be submissive in the bedroom. You know, they want a man to dominate them in the bedroom, especially a big black man like him with that big bald head. You know what I mean? And
well, you know, between me, you, and the viewers, you know what I'm saying? I love Snowman to death, but I had a friend back in like 2006. She was on the party bus with Jeezy and his peoples, and one of my partners got some of that Snowman, and I mean he ain't that big down there, they say.
Well, he is short. I mean, look at the pictures, child. They about to say right in a minute. You would think if she want a good black man, I would get a big tall one with a wide back. You know what I mean? I get a big, tall black man with a wide ass back.
With a wide back.
With a big old slang, with a big old slang, nigga. Okay. With a deep voice and shit.
Girl.
If you gonna go hard. Okay, go hard.
Go hard.
Go hard or go home. Okay.
That's right. You right about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Ma'am.
She should have got a nigga that's gonna pick her ass up to the sky. You know?
You hear me? You hear me? Hey, throw over that balcony and tear up from the back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But you know, maybe he do got a shrimp. Maybe he got a small thing, but I don't think she require much.
No, she don't require much. You know that.
Yeah.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio. Goodbye.
Yeah, she don't require much. She
don't.
Small, unless she got what little Kim say. She got a cootie cat so deep, taller than a bitch 6 feet.
She said those exact words.
Do y'all remember that, Lynn? She said, my cootie cat runs so deep, deeper than a bitch that's 6 feet. Okay.
G.
Okay. Yes.
Girl, this is some hot tea, girl.
Okay, I need you to stay on as my co-host because I love your energy. Okay, Vernisha.
Hi.
Hey, Vernisha.
Hey, I'm heartbroken because I love both of them. Oh my God. And I'm just like listening to what everybody's saying. My sister sent this to me earlier and I'm like, first I didn't believe it, to tell you the truth. But I knew this was going to happen once he got back on the scene. Just me being from, Compton and him, doing a little Hollywood stuff now and getting back on the scene. I seen that it could have probably been a little bit of jealousy gonna go on there and all that extra stuff. And between Jeannie Mai, I can see that,
You think she be jealous, Jeannie Mai?
Yeah, because he be in he be in a
here a limelight,
and
stuff.
She
she want the attention, and that's probably why she had to creep out, because she felt like she wasn't getting enough.
Now, see that I hope that she did not go cheat on that man. I really hope that she did. And then my thing is, if they was, I'm confused because if they was separated since August, how was she blindsided by the divorce? It seemed like she would have seen it coming.
She probably didn't know he was gonna go through with it. They get together.
The thing is, she didn't know that he was. It's something she said. I'm telling y'all. Y'all gotta listen to your girl. It's
Yeah, I can.
something that
And what
girl
you saying
said to
too,
that man
you
that he
speaking
was just
facts
like,
too.
I can't.
You know, and another thing I was thinking, they both could have been hurt. It happened too fast. It happened way too fast. Because you
Hmm.
know, before she had this baby, she had the miscarriage and the wedding and all that. Like when I say it happened so fast with her marriage and then the baby and then his mom and you know all that extra stuff, they could have been getting together, you know, just on the hurt on some hurt stuff, you know. And then I was saying too, I hope he didn't use my girl Jeannie Mai for her name and his clout, because you know he wasn't out at first neither. Not saying that he ain't the man, but I love some Jeezy too, but I love Jeannie Mai too, because you know that's just because I was a real big fan of the real. So um I don't know. I hope nobody used nobody's name just to get back out there for clout. I really hope that she did not cheat on him. And man, this real, because we my girl talking about it, so it's like, oh my god, this is real. And I had to
But
hop on just to, because I was like, dang, how was she blindsided? But I'm listening to what more of you guys are saying, and I'm like, wow, but this is crazy. This is
but
really crazy.
but see, y'all gotta think too. He really didn't need her to get clout. He could have just went back to Keisha Cole and got clout because we would have wanted to see that. You know what I'm saying? To
I
just get
forgot
back
about
on the
that.
scene. And
Yeah.
she loved his last clean draws. So he didn't get with her because of that. He got what she came and they met each other, like
What
I
is
said, at a
up with
vulnerable
Keisha Cole?
time.
Yeah, I think that's
Hold
really
on,
what it was.
child. Hold on. You know, that makes me question Jeezy. Now, see, I'm about to get on y'all boy because I don't know. Now, why he been with Keisha Cole? Now, listen here. Keisha Cole was with that little boy. That shit didn't work out. Then her baby daddy, that was a disaster. Then
Yeah.
she was with Floyd Mayweather. She knows she shouldn't have been with him. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the mindset?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Keisha, I forgot he was even with her.
But
'Cause
see, my thing was if he just wanted clout and just to hop back on the scene and shake the internet, perfect way to do it to me because he should always be single.
mhm.
Keisha
Always.
got clout.
But you know, Jeannie Mai and them had just made like real big. They was getting all them big awards, and like her name was really, she was really, really, you know, out there right when they got together. That's why I was like, wait a minute, wow, they together? I
And
thought it was a joke too. Shit.
that's what I think really got him too is that she was something different for him.
That's
You know what I mean?
especially that ride on the bike. It just looked so cute. Like, okay, you know, maybe they do love each other.
But did you see her vlog when they just went to Vietnam?
I haven't been following her for a little while, maybe like a few months, because I just
Girl,
been
you
doing
got
some
to
stuff
check it out.
too.
It's on her YouTube channel, and they just looked just so at peace. They just,
I
yeah,
remember they
this
were supposed to be going.
they had a beautiful time. That vlog was beautiful. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna
something
check that.
you can't fake that.
I remember when he brought Vietnam to her. Now that was something special
That was
too.
fly. Yes, that was
That was
special.
like, okay, Jeezy, you did that, you know. And
Yeah.
and then too, like I say, with the
Will he
family.
do it to a black woman? Will he bring Africa to her? Huh?
You know what?
Huh? Huh? Bring Kenya, motherfucker. South America. Huh? Is he gonna do that?
I'm done.
I'm just asking.
The tours,
Right. I'm done. That's
Why
some
she
real
get all
stuff
this and
too.
all that?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some real stuff too though. That's
Why she get all
everything.
this and all that? Huh? Why?
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Right. Mm-hmm.
I think too, well, because couldn't have been money, because I'm like, uh
Yeah, it wasn't the money.
I don't, this is kind of, they got together, I feel, at a broken time, and then they
Yeah.
probably sat back, thought about it, and then that's somebody said in the comments too, like, dang, just to think she divorced her first husband because she didn't want no kids, get with him, get married, have a baby. Now she a single mom. Like, come on now, make that make sense. Like
What they
this.
all getting none of it. Shit, I don't know. It's getting on my nerve now.
It's like, damn. And it's day one. I want to hear both of their sides. Like,
now, what's the comparison between these two, Erica Mena and Safari, and Tyrese and that white woman that he called a black queen? Can y'all talk to? What's the comparison between these three? Huh?
I don't watch none of them other ones.
The comparison, I don't think it's no comparison because was it none of the, well Tyrese, yeah, Tyrese was I don't know. Tyrese seemed like a narcissist to me a little bit. He lost and he got some healing to do, but none of them stepped to the plate like Jeezy. Jeezy respected this woman from head to toe, from the rooter to the tutor, baby.
And anybody
Tyrese, hold on, Tyrese, when he had that white girl, honey, he threw her in y'all face, talking about some. This is my black queen.
Exactly. Now that was for clout. That was for
he
came out here, baby.
Is that after he lost his mind?
Telling y'all how a marriage should work and how God, listen to this now. God put them in each other's life, and this is God's work.
I see crazy stuff like that. I don't even, because I know you remember he lost his mind for a minute. So was it after that?
Child.
Girl, I don't even take Tyrese serious no more.
For real, that's what I'm saying.
I just pray for him.
And then, okay, what I see a comparison is all of them were so smitten or so like, oh my God, she's the one, she's this, they put these bitches on a pedestal. Like,
Man.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
they have to fast.
They close to God or something.
Why I say it's no comparison because I think Jeezy fell into it and approached it like I'm tired, like I'm just ready to live. She's the one.
No,
I really think he was in it for the long haul. I really think he.
Yeah, I think he is. I think they all were. Tyrese was in it for the long haul. He don't want a divorce. He was in it.
But I think Tyrese got too caught up in his career. He was too much of an actor. He would do it for the gram. He would come on.
He didn't want a divorce. He didn't even ask for a divorce. He got a divorce. He didn't want a divorce.
Is that his kid's mom? The one that you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because
he had a kid with her.
Okay, yeah. I because I'm kind of going through that right now, and not to say but with my son, and he just got married last Friday, and us being of color, well, black, and then another race, and not saying, but it's kind of like you can see it's some stuff going on, like how you said, Queen. She probably said some stuff that could hit deep and just at a mad time, and it'd be like, hold on, you can't take some stuff back, because I can tell if some stuff. Just
I'm telling you,
talking to my son and just me going through some stuff, and then having a grandbaby. I didn't see it until I just had my little grandbaby, and it's like, woo, baby, I'll never date out my race. I'm just saying, I'm not prejudiced, but I won't be dating out of my race, because you have to y'all got to come together as one on some stuff, and some
you think she said something that was racy?
Absolutely, because let me tell you something. You got to be one hell of a HO to have your whole family living with the man. You're that popular. You're that important. Like, you got a lot going on to be able to cheat and come home to that man with your family and look that man in the eye. It's something she said to that man that she just could never come back from. Yeah, it was in the heat of the moment, and he probably shared something with her that was dear to his heart. Mind you, his mother died. He was a mama's boy.
Yeah, so
he was a mama's boy. He was born in South Carolina. That baby was a mama's boy. He hurt that man. He's hurt.
And for y'all, like, I don't think she'll get married again. Just me personally, I think she's gonna enjoy being a single mom.
Yeah, she is. And then I really feel like, she's gonna take the lesson from this. This is a wake-up call. A wake-up call. She's gonna realize the mistake she made. She's gonna check herself eternally. She's not gonna tell nobody. She's gonna be like, damn, I really And
She gonna come
like,
talk about it. Jeannie Mai, that's one thing. She give her some time, but she gonna talk about it. She and we just wonder, is he gonna talk about it? And then too, can't they have something signed where you don't speak on the other, party?
yeah, a cease and desist. Yeah,
Yeah.
he could
So
put a cap on it.
yeah, so it's kind of like, dang, whoever leaked that, it's kind of like, dang, you who linked some stuff like that? Like, or did somebody, one of them, leak it on
I was
purpose?
gonna say, you gotta think you at the Atlanta courthouse, baby. It's the hood, baby. Please, somebody seen that name? Oh, girl,
Right.
you see that? I ain't gonna even lie, if it was me at the thing. Girl, Jeezy,
That's true.
they
Like
spread like wild cakes, baby.
in a divorce part too.
And a divorce, girl, please. The headquarters knew about that before it even hit it, girl.
And you know it's in Atlanta.
Shit, somebody in there probably did it.
Girl, what's that that DA that's doing Trump right now? That's prosecuting Trump. Fatty knew about that, baby.
All right, let's add somebody else to the mix. Stay right there, you guys, because I'm enjoying both of you guys. Black and Bougie.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Black and Bougie. Thank you. And I thank you for being patient. And I want to know, what are your thoughts about all this?
My thoughts about this, and I don't mean to disrespect anybody, but excuse me, I am Black woman first, and so I don't have any dog in this fight. I don't look at Jeezy as some kind of victim where he where he somehow got played by an Asian woman. I don't feel that way at all. He knew that, she fetishized him, that she wanted her dark meat on the side. And it's funny because anytime we date out and we prefer other races, we're looked at, the white man don't want you, they fetishize you. But the moment they do it, now there's some kind of love there. I don't agree with this at all. My first thought about this is that Jeezy should have chose better. This is not, whatever she did to him, that is his fault and it's his problem. I don't like this mammy babble. Jeezy is not a victim. He is he is a black male who does what black males always do. He did not choose better. And this is his fault. It's his damn problem. And I don't care what Jeannie Mai did to him. It's funny because you see how he doesn't mind getting fetishized, but the moment that we prefer somebody that doesn't look like them, now we're some kind of fetish and all that shit. I don't care about either of them. Whatever Jeannie Mai does to him, it's his damn problem. He should have, I don't. And then it's funny because I be looking at their babies sometimes. It's hilarious because she doesn't even look Blasian. She just looks like an Asian Jeezy. It's hilarious.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
She wanted like a biracial baby or whatever. And don't get it twisted. She's screwed. Because not only can you not go back to your own Asian community, because let's be honest, no Asian man is ever gonna fuck with Jeannie Mai. And guess who else she can't go back to? She can't go back to white males either. And that's what she gets.
Shit, and the black ones
what
might look at her
happens.
too, like, I don't know.
Okay, but I also feel like it's never fair when it comes to a woman, because a man could go sleep with 1,000 women. He's a player. We go sleep with 2 men. We HOs. Like, it's never fair.
And I don't care. And I don't care because that's why I don't hold myself to a standard of what men require. See, the problem is black women, we need to stop giving a fuck about what any man thinks, especially black males. Black males are so obsolete. They are so powerless and so weak and such a vessel of nothingness that how could you care about what a black male thinks? Are you insane? Who cares that Jeannie Mai hurt Jeezy? I mean, he's a colorist black male. Have y'all seen his baby mother? She is beautiful. She looks like an African goddess. As a matter of fact, she is an African goddess. And he chose to marry Jeannie Mai, who was shaped like a prepubescent white boy.
Oh my God. I'm dead.
He married Jeannie Mai, who was shaped
You
like
should
a
have said
middle
sit
school
down
white
first.
boy over his African goddess. And we somehow feel sorry for him? Absolutely not. I feel nothing for him. And I just want to tell Jeannie Mai, it's sad, but it is what it is. Welcome, to the baby mama club. You are
If she
now
gonna get her another
another
black man
black statistic.
or
You
a
are a
black man
black
on the side.
statistic. You are an unmarried baby mama, single mother with a child with a fatherless home. Good luck, Jeannie Mai. I guess your black meat didn't have enough gravy on the side or
But
whatever.
that's the first
Baby,
thing the
that
people gonna
dumb.
say. Well, just another, they gonna blame it because he black or whatever the
And
case may
that's
be.
what she
No,
gets.
that
But this is the thing. I don't understand why us as black women, why we're caping for this. Neither of these people are victims. They both fetishize each other. Think about it. Jeannie Mai, because she's a black male pass around apparently. Because when she was on the Real, she was like, I like black guys, and I just want to be a black man on the side, and have my white meat to keep me lean and mean. Okay, so you're a black male jump off. You're a black male jump off, and
low key
now
groupie.
you want
That's
an
another word.
exotic baby. So now you got your exotic Blasian baby who doesn't even look Blasian. She just looks like, a little chopstick eater. She's a sweet little baby. She's cute. But guess what? Now you're in the baby mama club, Jeannie Mai. You're just like his beautiful African baby mama. The one that got left and didn't get married and didn't get a ring. Just like you. You are both now raising children in a fatherless home. But you thought you were better than black women. And you're not. Jesus got bored, like all black men do. Because let's be honest, black men are not socialized nor raised to be husbands. Black men are raised to be bucks. So you got a buck, he stayed with you for 2 years, and now he's going to leave you and find somebody else to make a single mother, and he's going to keep doing it again and again and again because this is what he does.
That ain't how I'm raising my son.
I don't do all that all black men shit. It is what it is.
No, it's not all black men.
So if you can cherry pick and say, oh, well, my black son ain't like that. My uncle, my daddy, my this, my that. That doesn't mean anything to me. Collectively, this is what black men do. And for you to deny that is intellectually dishonest.
Okay, but I honestly feel like black men, a majority of black men, I don't think they're raised to be bucks. I think that they just struggle with ego. They don't have enough fight in them. They don't fight for the relationship. They don't fight for the marriage enough. Not even a little bit. They're quick to walk away because of their pride. And
and you are now again you are excusing black male pathology and behavior. I don't care why black men do what they do, because this is the thing. There's no reason to care about the intent. It doesn't matter what the intent is. The fact that they do it is what makes it inexcusable. If you notice, and I just want to say this, and I'm not trying to overtake the conversation or anything, but I'm very passionate about this because I cannot stand when black women, A, cape for black males, and 2, when we cape for women of other races. It's very embarrassing. These women would never, ever cape for you. I want us sisters to understand this. If this were a situation where this was if the shoe was on the other foot and this was, and Jeannie Mai was a black woman and things like that, none of us would be saying this. None of us would be saying, I mean, we would literally be, knuckle dragging her because black women, nobody capes for us. Nobody gives a damn about us. And I don't give a damn about people saying, she bitter, she hurt, I don't care about that because I want to say this, and I love black women because those of us that know, we know There are so many black women who have burnt their capes to fucking smithereens. We don't care what people say. We don't care that people think that we're bitter and all that. We don't care because we know the truth about these males. So you can say whatever you want to say about us. At the end of the day, if Jeannie Mai was a black woman, she will be getting dragged worse than what she is. When you start talking about because Jeezy's been hurt and he's a family man. He loves her. No, he doesn't. He doesn't love it. First of all, black males do not have the ability to love anybody. Don't get me wrong, he fetishizes her, and I'm sure she fetishizes him because she looks at him like, oh my God, I got some black D. You know, and he's looking at her like, oh, I got me some shit fried rice pussy. But none of this means anything in the grand scheme of things. Look at it. This guy is bored with her.
I feel like you're throwing every single black man in one bucket, and that's not.
And I don't care that you think that because the truth is the truth. It doesn't matter.
So there's no good black man out here in the world.
Okay, wait. Let's not do that.
Collectively, no.
Okay, I want to stay on Jeezy. This is a gossip channel, you know.
Okay.
Thank you, Black and Bougie. I appreciate you. We're gonna let you go right now. Okay.
She came in this thing black and bougie, baby.
But that went a little left.
That went a little left quick.
Well, I do want to say, you know, I did speak on my son and him with a different race. And no, I did not raise him like that. And number two, you know what she said? I mean, he grown. He just turned 26 years old. You know, all I could do is accept it. But I guarantee you, he not finna sit there and let her call him no nigga. And he not and allow her to say that, you know, freely around him or just period. And he ain't finna sit there and let her talk crazy to him like that just because. And yes, he is dealing with her family, you know, because, you know, I'm without being, you know, sounding racist, like, you know, Mexicans love to stick with their family, and then I guess I see Chinese people too, you know. But you know, her family, you know, it's kind of like that's how she wants it to be. Is that he help her take care of her goddamn own family, you know? And it's like, hold on. No, that's what he not about to do. And you about to work. He said he not about to take care of 3 kids. That would be including her. So it's like, you know, hold on. We raise him a little bit different up over here.
Right.
And he 26 years old and he just got married. He surprised me and he got married. You know, he want to do everything, you know, right. And I'm all I could do is stand beside my son's side 100%.
As you should.
So, you know.
But you know that I understand. That's why I understand, like with Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. Like I just feel like, you know, one thing she did say that I could relate to is like I don't think he chose wrong. I just feel like sometimes in some instances it is important to date your own. You know what I mean? Because we are more understanding, we are more compassionate, we are more open, we are more here for our own men. You know what I mean? We understand them more. So, you know,
just we're going through so much, you know. Still to this day, and it's sad to say, and I'm 40 years old, and I never really paid attention to it until now. Like, oh my God, I still can't believe we still going through, you know, stuff like that. And then we have black people that come bashing our, you know, black men. Like that could do something to a black man. If my son was sitting there listening to that, he'll be looking at me like, Mom, and I'm surprised you on that call. Like, you know, said something, but you know, you gotta keep it a little cordial, and it's like keep it, you know, like say freedom of speech. But we don't feel that same way. So I don't know. But you know, I just hope that nobody do it like a little race thing with them. You know, they both Jeezy heard what the hell she said. I'm sorry, what she said when whatever, you know, about the side black meat and then
they had a conversation about it.
Well, I will play that because Jeezy, you know, he does not feel what you guys feel about that conversation.
Come on, run that back, G. Run that back.
I'll run that back. Thank you, boo. I love y'all energy. I just want to
Love
say
you too.
We love you, girl.
I feel like it's so warm and cozy and lovey. I just love
Yeah,
it.
that's why I was like, ooh, I went left field for a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay, let's play
Making
this.
those comments about liking dark meat on the side.
But did you hear? I've always wanted to ask you this. So there was a comment that she said on the reel a while ago, and she basically said she liked her what was it, lean and white meat, but then she liked her dark meat on the side. Did y'all ever talk about those comments that she made back in the day?
I'm gonna tell you how real she is.
Because she's the entree now, FYI.
Always an entree. But before we start, I think we had that conversation.
Really?
First thing, when we really talked, she sat me down and said, listen, it was something that I said, and it might have got taken out of context, and I want you to listen to it in its entirety. And I did. And I think you guys do journalism. You guys do, hey, people can take what they want. You know what I'm saying? And I know her people, I know her family. I ain't never felt no sense of racism. She comes from the Bay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
She's chitlin.
Right. Like she knows E40 better than me.
So he pretty much said they did have a conversation about it, and he didn't feel any sense that of the R word. So he made the choice to continue to be with her, and that's not what it gave for him. And it's his life. He have to make that choice.
Now I can relate to him, and I'm not trying to cap for Jeannie Mai or nothing. This is just being honest, woman to woman. I'm from the Bay Area, so in the Bay Area, we're multicultural. Like we really don't. It's you. I mean, you experience racism everywhere, but I'm not gonna lie. Like from the heart of Oakland, San Francisco, we all get along. It's like you're gonna see more diversity and just. You're gonna see more just everybody just doing their own thing and not worried about nobody.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We
Because
too
everybody
busy to
love
be racist.
E40.
So I believe it did not come from a racial point of view from her you know what I mean? I don't think she meant that like that. I think the media did what they were supposed to do with it, make it a thing.
I think she just was on there running her mouth talking real quick and said something. Because I mean, then she still, because she also said that she had a crush on Jeezy, didn't she? I think she has said that she had a crush on him on one of the shows before, so that's why it was like, oh wow, everybody was saying, wow, okay, she, dang, they hooked up because she did, she had a crush on him. But I felt like it shouldn't have went no more than just hanging out like that, especially when you didn't want no kids, you didn't want this, you didn't want that. So it was kind of confusing at first and as far as like saying that she probably talked to her ex-husband, no, I don't think that man want to talk to her. As soon as once she went black, he was like, heck no. And plus,
She didn't cheat.
Huh?
She didn't cheat. She didn't cheat.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sticking by that.
No, but
well, that's
but,
good. Y'all think about it, but I still smell some cheating. So I'm just gonna say that. But we all got our different beliefs.
Now, if my girl say she cheated, then she cheated. Then
I mean, if you
I
never know.
love to agree to disagree. I don't take it personal, and I
Yeah.
love that you have your own thoughts about
Opinion.
it. So I'm fine with that. I love it. I love So, but I do feel, because I know you said Freddie does not want her back, but what if he feels that, maybe he don't want her back, but he want to get revenge in some type of way? And
But see,
maybe,
the
have
thing
you ever
is-
thought about she want closure and she want to have a conversation to make him eat his words? You said I'm trash. Now you see how I'm living. Oh, I mean, come on now. These people was together for 10 years. You don't mean to tell me it's no friendship still there or lingers?
No.
So kind of like how they did, because he married, and the way his wife is and his kids, I think they really got it set up where it's like, nah, and it was kind of an embarrassment, especially to him. She ended up having a baby, and y'all got divorced because you didn't want one.
I was gonna say, not only do time heal and the man get over things quicker, but when babies become involved, it really be over. It be like, okay, now it's a wrap. You know what I mean? I really don't believe he's gonna spin the block on that one, especially on a revenge type tip. And you done got married to.
Yeah,
what are we doing? You know what I mean? At this point,
he probably hope his name don't even come up in there.
Man, he probably like, how I get
I
in
don't
it?
know.
Right.
I still think it's some people out here in the world that if you got with somebody and now, you're married and stuff, shit, people want to see, would you bite the apple? You know what I'm saying? Y'all that happy? Is it that good? Huh?
I mean, it do happen that way, but
But he would
y'all
have to not be happy in his situation.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's it.
I'm
That's
talking about
definitely it.
Jeannie Mai, Freddie to Jeannie.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's saying Freddie would have to not be happy in his situation to want to, go do some. What would
Right.
that be called? Being petty, like, just to go do some stuff like that. Like, now if she cheated,
But he
I think
is
she cheated
petty.
with somebody else.
But
I
then
was
he
I was
isn't he
just gonna
petty?
say that he's gonna get more of a thrill cheating with a new piece of booty than to spend the block on a Mary. You done had a baby. You done like it had been
Black. I
time and
think him
past.
being black really did it.
Yeah, yeah, that did it for him. I'm telling you,
So
it's hard to go back on the other side.
yeah.
Why
It's
is it so
hard.
hard? Why is it so hard?
It's hard because he's a different kind of white guy. It's not like he's a Travis Scott. You know what I mean? I mean, not a Travis
Yeah.
Scott. I mean, what's his name? The one that
Travis Barker or Baker.
Travis Barker. It's not like he's a Travis Barker, like, or just a urban kind of dude. That's a straight white guy. Like, it's
Yeah,
hard to
and
go
his
back
wife
that way.
is too.
Yeah, his wife is too. Like, they don't play that type of stuff. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they got 2 kids now. I'm not sure if they have 3 now, but they got 2 kids now and stuff.
Yeah, so he in a different bracket. It's just like it's hard to go back over there.
Okay, well, hold on. Because Kylie, she been with a black man, but now she got a white man.
But she
Yeah,
got
I
a
heard y'all
youngster.
say
He's
that.
a
I didn't
youngster
know.
though. He's not no man. He's a youngster.
Okay,
Oh.
but he white and he's a man.
Okay, but
then you
how
know
he
who
supposed
we
to be
talking
this
about.
billionaire? Yeah, like that. I don't think we can compare that, G.
Look at
She
you.
might look. We might look up. We back with Travis Scott. Shit.
G. Kylie should come over here with them billions, baby. I'm stepping out with Kylie now about them billions.
Travis
Shit.
Scott don't want her, I don't think.
Kylie can spin
Isn't
the
she
block for
pregnant
me
again?
10 times.
Is she pregnant again?
Not that I know of. No, not that I know of.
Oh, okay, yeah, because
She just got a new man, and she happy about her man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this is gonna be interesting. Very
Off
interesting.
subject or not to hop off Jeezy or Jeannie Mai, but listen, Kylie is doing that out of hurt because she had a baby. First of all, you thought you took him from Rihanna. You didn't. Rihanna let you have that. And not only that,
Hold on, wait. Rihanna? Where Rihanna got
yeah, you said okay. You don't see the connection. She thought she took Travis Scott for Rihanna when they was on the break.
Hold on. Hold on.
And look,
Travis Scott was with Rihanna. I never knew
what?
that.
They was in love with each other. They did. That man loved it, that woman.
Travis and Rihanna, the makeup
Baby, you better
girl,
look it up, G.
Fenty.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Look it up. That
Oh,
man was in love with that woman.
Oh shit, my other phone.
And then she was in competition with Rihanna.
Okay, time out. No, let's go back. Okay, so Rihanna was with Chris Brown first, right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Then
they
who
getting
she was
around
with
now.
next?
Rihanna was with Drake.
Okay, then who next?
Who else was she with after Drake
She wasn't
before
with
she?
no damn Travis Scott. Are you talking about A$AP Rocky?
No, she ended up with A$AP Rocky because A$AP Rocky used to mess with Kendall. She wouldn't snatch touch. I'm telling you, she can't stand them. But look it up, G.
They said Kendall like women now, and she used men as beards. What the fuck?
That's another confused situation over there too.
Look, I'm like, oh Lord, that's a whole nother lie.
You know she want a woman. You know she want a woman.
But G,
what's up?
She mad because she had a baby. She thought you took him from Rihanna. You mad that you had a baby by a guy that wouldn't even step out with you like that. You had a second baby that he did not want. And look at you. You a baby mama. And she's with that white guy, and she was doing all that at the Beyonce concert, kissing on that boy because she knew Travis Scott was walking through the building. That girl hurt.
I got to ask you, baby mamas out here. When people, and I'm not saying nothing about you, but when people say baby mamas is this, do it make y'all feel some type of way?
No, because I'm not a baby mama.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm somebody's my child. That's my kid's father, and I'm his
the mother of his
kid's mother.
child.
Yeah, the mother of his child. I ain't no baby mama.
So what's the difference?
And I ain't bitter like how she was
It's
saying.
the
Girl, I'm
difference.
far from bitter. Shit.
It's the difference between how y'all communication is, how y'all bond is. It determines if you're a baby mama, the mother of the child, or whatever. It's levels to this SHIT over here.
What's the difference?
It's a difference.
A mother
That's just a baby mama, baby.
A mother of his child versus baby mamas.
Yeah.
Okay. So Fantasia, she had a song. This goes out to the baby mamas now.
Exactly, because we be struggling. It be a struggle when but see, and then you got to think about it too. We don't always be the bitter ones. Sometimes the men be the bitter ones and they try to treat you bad because you done moved on and you're not sitting there waiting for him to get it right.
Say it again for the people in the back.
I'm trying to say it for the people in the back.
For real.
You get what I'm saying? And then you will become a baby mama because you refuse to settle with what he trying to dish out. So I'm just finna treat myself like a baby mama because I'm just finna ignore you at this point.
I feel like when you call yourself a baby mama or you let somebody do that, that's what it is. It feels a little different. Now, like I said, you could be playing around and be like, that's my baby daddy or something, but I don't even do that. Me personally.
Right.
Now probably back then, but I used to just be like her dad or his dad or something like that. I don't do that. And then but him being a guy, he do say my baby mama. So but me and him don't have conversations, so I don't have to hear that from him. So
you better check him. Tell him, no, you better not refer to me as a baby mama.
Yeah, well, we don't have conversations, but yeah, that's like how he would talk.
And see, I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that, child. I don't agree. I feel like especially if we got over it and there's no feelings there and we're strictly co-parenting, we should be a family, a unit. We should still in front of our child show that we still love each other as far as family goes. And we should be able to have conversations. We should be able to meet up and exchange and and I'm not saying call me and let's conversate, but goddamn, could we be a unit?
Well,
for our kids?
It can be both.
Or do it gotta be robotic? Do it gotta be like, we don't have conversations, we don't talk. I'm just the mother and he's just the father. Where's the love? Where's the
what's gonna happen? Is that gonna happen? Sorry to cut y'all off, but if that's what's gonna happen to Jeezy and Jeannie Mai, they're not gonna be able to have conversations when they have this child because
not on her behalf.
Attitude.
Well, did y'all see that video?
Not for a minute with her. If it do it, it's gonna shock me.
Well, that video she put out, and then you guys say that, right after that, y'all think she was blindsided. Because if maybe she knew that, it was coming, it looked like she was encouraging, like she was saying, yeah, like daddy's book is coming out. And if they wasn't together, it seemed like she still is like, that's your dad. Maybe she don't want to put the baby. I could see Jeannie Mai don't even want the baby to know anything like that until she get older, and then she have to explain it. But I don't see it being bitter. I don't see it being bitter at all.
Okay, whose house they in, and who's gonna get kicked out?
I'll drop down.
No, girl, you know I love you. You know I love you. I'm talking about the house. Jeannie Mai. Won't they living in one house? Who's gonna get out the house? Who's gonna take, you know what I mean?
Well, with him being, I think he back more like in LA and stuff, doing stuff. So he probably
not in Atlanta?
Because I've been seeing him doing a lot of stuff with, all around and out this way and stuff, in California. So I think he probably let her stay, or just knowing, I think she might go get her own spot with her
Yeah,
and her family.
I think he's going to give her time. She's going to take her time and move. It's not going to be like get out right now. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
she's going to take her time. Like you say, I don't see her being bitter like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, and you gave me that angle to look at it, it's going to hurt her. But like you say, she probably don't want her daughter to experience the breakup. You know what I mean? The
I don't
divorce.
see that. I don't see
Yeah,
that at all.
yeah.
Because
I see them
that's a big
still.
thing,
Yeah.
that can hurt deep, even being a baby. So I can see her probably just loving on her baby, thinking like, thank you, thank you God, like thanking God, like it could have happened different. She could have been real heartbroken if she didn't have her baby. So she got
Do
something.
you
And I'm
She
think?
got
not
something to
gonna
look at.
lie. We in a generation that we in a whole nother era now to where women are doing the opposite. Look at Krishan Rock. I was
For real.
totally expecting something
That's my
different.
girl. That's
For
That's
my
my
real.
girl. When I say that's my girl, G, that's my girl,
yes.
G.
You gotta come
I'm
in here when we talk about her. We talk about her almost every other day.
Girl,
for
I
yeah.
love. I be listening, girl. I love rock.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
call
rooting
in when
for
we
her.
talk
That
about
she
rock, cause I sure put my foot on Blueface,
Oh, you,
Oh
you
baby,
do be
that's a
stumping
whole
on.
nother topic.
and
That's a
I'm gonna
whole nother
stay
line.
stepping on him.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah. But yeah,
but do
I'm
you
rooting
think
for
that
her.
he will let her have the house? Like, say, you know what, you can have the house.
I mean, if it's up for debate, yeah, I think he would, but just on the strength, like, okay, I think he wants the best for his daughter. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
see no problem.
And then if she have her family and stuff there, I would think he would probably be like, you know what? Let's just do 50-50 and you move out with you and your family and we just, or what if he don't care and he just, get his name off of everything and move on. I really feel they want it to be peaceful because we hadn't seen them bashing each other before this.
Yeah, they don't bash each other.
Yeah, we
I
wouldn't
think
even
they want to
known.
be peaceful.
So I really didn't believe it until you were talking about it.
Yeah,
So
it's
I really
real,
didn't believe it.
truly real.
And
So
the
yeah.
way the prenups is set up, it's like, yeah, they already was in case something like this happened, they already planned for it to be peaceful. The way it's set up, so
But
yeah, you're
she
right.
know that she just went
He got her
for a
own
divorce.
bag, so
So
yeah.
even though some people think it's PR, some people are saying it's PR for his new album coming out. But do you think it could be PR for the jump? That
Oh,
it
you know
was
what I was
a
gonna say
contract
too?
for
Changing
2 years?
the topic because too. I haven't seen. I've been missing for a minute. You remember Steve Harvey and his wife, and they say that that's not real. So hey,
That's what I'm saying. Everybody pulling these stunts. That's the new thing.
yeah,
When you
because they
got
say
something
that's not
coming
real.
out. Yeah. Because I don't
That-
see Marjorie doing that. It's too much money involved over there, period. That's Steve is
And
it
I
for
can,
her. I don't see her doing all that.
Yeah,
Bodyguard.
I troll with them all the time, and I'm gonna stay trolling. It may be a whole bunch of lie, but shit, it's interesting. Okay, I'm
Right.
gonna
it
I'm
is.
gonna troll. I'm gonna gossip. I'm gonna say yes, she didn't
But
cheated.
see, that's how we got to look at this now too until they actually speak and be like, all right, yeah, and then it's gonna take a minute unless somebody come out and say, no, that's not the,
Yeah,
tomorrow and be like,
yeah,
no, that's
she
a lie.
cheated until she come out and say, otherwise. Shit, I'm messy. It ain't called a
You
messy
said
sweet
she
spot.
cheated.
Shit.
So who
Love
you
when
think
you
she
change
cheated
it to the
with?
messy sweet spot, girl.
So what
Yes,
you think
girl,
who she
messy sweet spot.
Hmm.
who you
Yeah.
think she cheated with? Another one of us or what?
A black man. I don't know who she. I mean, that's what she says she loves, and she want to be. She fantasized with. She always want a black piece of man on the side. And comment and thinking about the shrimp comment. You know,
Hold
she,
on, no. Gee,
what's up?
did you just think about what you just said now?
The
She
shrimp.
said
She got the shrimp.
she said she wanted a nice piece of dark meat on the side of some white meat. Not no
Oh shit.
dark meat on the side of some more dark meat.
But guess what?
That's too much dark meat, G.
Can I tell you something, baby? Can I tell you how I'm seeing it? Can I
Oh,
tell you?
rolling.
Can I tell you how I'm saying it? I'm saying you know, they may see Jeezy as a black man on our side, but he really trying to be white right now. So he don't qualify as a black man because he's trying to be damn proper and shit. You understand? He not no thug no more. He done changed over. So he like another white man, just in blackface. Now she want a real nigga, okay? When she's listening to all that rap shit with the big dicks, so she probably want a big old dick. You know, a black man with a big dick on the side that can make her feel so soft and feminine and sweet. And you know what? When you get a man like that that's pumping you down with that big old thing, it'll make you disrespect the other nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm done with her.
Yeah, well, make you disrespect that motherfucker. Okay.
But his bag too big for her to risk that. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to that, it'd be like, okay, now the money involved, because now you must be dating a broke black nigga.
Okay, I am. But listen,
I don't see her dating. I don't see her fucking down like that.
Hold on, wait, now. She was before. She had broke black men before because she had the money. She was the boss. So
who had a block? She was with a black man before.
Yeah, she said when she was young, she always hooked up with black men, but she did it not for the money, for the fun time in the bedroom.
Oh shit!
You know, she wants that big beast. And it's going to be disappointing if you get a big beast, but he not big beast in the bedroom. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't ask for this. You know,
right.
You mean to tell me she want to go all her life with having some shrimp? Okay,
right. That would change the game, though.
It's some gentle shrimp. He not even aggressive shrimp, just a gentle. Treat her like a princess. She don't want to be treated like a damn princess. Okay. She ain't want to be treated like so she can submit. You understand?
She like real hood. She is.
Yeah, princesses don't
she probably
submit.
could be a little bit too hood for him.
Probably so.
Cause she is like real hood.
And she's so direct.
I ain't gonna lie, he equal. She wasn't lying when she say he her equal. That dude hood. That's all the hood she gonna get. That man still got. He's still the snowman on the under. Let's be real.
Yeah, but you see how he been trying to clean some stuff up and dressing in suits and just doing stuff a little different. Yeah, and then he got his book and stuff, and you know he got to do stuff a little bit different now. He getting older and stuff, and she act real loud and just because she had started being annoying for a minute on the show, but then coming to find out she was pregnant. But she was getting annoying for a minute.
When it's an argument and it's between them two, who do you think dominates the argument, him or her?
Her.
Yeah, her.
I think he gracefully bows down every time because he's been there, done that. That even though like that lady tried to come on like his African queen, yeah, okay, whatever, but she was toxic too. That you could tell she just and it didn't end well. You know what I mean? She was not happy about him being with Jeannie Mai.
Yeah.
With anybody other than her. Like it was about the money with her. She was disrespectful. She was toxic. I'm pretty sure she said some things she couldn't come back from. Probably got physical. Because he got up out of there real quick.
Man, I think that
you really think he could hit her? Like she would put hands on him?
I believe that. And I honestly believe to this day, and I will always stick to this saying because I'm going through it right now. The quickest way to lose a man is have a baby bomb.
Man. And then too, I think that a lot of guys don't like to argue. Like my babe, he will go do something, work on his bike, he'll go do the car, do the backyard. He do not like to argue. Some guys just don't like to argue. They will, and it seemed like Jeezy could probably be that type of person.
Yeah, he don't seem argumentative.
Yeah. And she,
but Jeannie does.
Yeah.
When you sit at the table with the likes of Jay-Z, of course you're not gonna even argue. I know I ain't.
Right. Yeah.
I'm in a whole different tax bracket. I ain't got time.
That's why I said I feel like in some arguments she probably said some stuff that she can't even take back.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Tell y'all. That
Yeah.
woman didn't cheat. She said something.
Yeah. It could be that, and I hope the hell he don't come out and say. I just hope he don't come out and say she be over there calling him all kind of niggas and stuff, because then it's gonna be like, come on now, Jeannie Mai, you better not. But I can see her doing that. I can really see her doing that.
I can't see her saying that one with the ER. Let's just
being,
not say the ER.
well, not niggas. You know
Yeah,
how
no,
bitch trying to say,
don't
you
say
nigga.
the ER. Did I just say don't say the goddamn? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Just say the N with the
Oh,
R.
the end, yeah. Like
N with the R.
yeah.
I don't think that she said anything that got to do with a nigger, because it would take more than that for him to leave
Please don't
to
say
file
that
for
word.
divorce.
The N word.
What she did
Yeah.
was
Hey,
she
nigga,
did do probably.
the at the end, not the
What she did was try to take his manhood card. She probably compared her career to his, like, shit, you ain't shit. I could do, like, challenged him. That's enough for a man to be like, look, it ain't even no space for me in here.
For real.
You know?
Too independent.
Well, she want to change him for the better. You know, she feel like that's gonna make him a strong black man.
I was gonna say too, do y'all see how her mama talk?
Man.
They talk like that though. They kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mama
if she
talk
feels that
crazy.
Jeezy is being a weak man, she's gonna talk to him crazy. You know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's only gonna submit to a man that's strong. She's not gonna submit to
So what equates to strong? Cussing you out, dogging you, cheating on you? Well, I mean, what does she want this man to do?
Well, she want the man to be outsmart her, out educate her. Because you have men that are very, up there, and they don't have to yell at you to make you feel stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
It's just how they do things. The people they hang around with is so upper class. You feel like you don't even fit in, and you always want that challenge because you feel like he's gonna make me better in some type of form or way. And this validation, always seeking validation from this big, strong man. That I feel like I'm just a blessing to be here, versus the opposite way around.
Could be. It's a lot of ways to look at it.
Look at it, right?
It's kind of like, what
Which
the
one would
heck?
you rather have if you had to pick one, right? Would you be with the man that's you? Okay, I know everybody gonna say we all equal. Okay, fuck that shit though. Would you rather be a man with, that is above you, like a higher tier, or would you rather be the higher tier and a man below you? If you had to pick one, which one would you pick?
Oh man.
I would say me. I would have to choose me, because I could never see myself again in the position for a man to put me out, to make me feel less than on purpose.
I would have to say me too.
You gotta choose you. You have to.
You top tier. Top tier.
You got to, because you could be top tier. I done seen relationships and witnessed relationship with a woman is top tier, brought the man up to her level. You know what I mean? Treated him as if he, helped him open doors, and just supported him. And it still wasn't enough. He still found a way to fuck it up.
Crazy. Yeah.
So he let you put in the foundation work, and then you have to sit there and watch him move on to something less than you, something that ain't even deserving, and he live it out with somebody else, or attempt to. He just never wanted to do it with you. He just could never accept your status. So you have to choose you. You have to. You'll be a fool not to.
I always have to choose me too, because I'm my man. First of all, I'm not getting with him for his money, but he gotta have something. And me, like how she said, you'll never be able to put me out. And then that's another thing. Like we both kind of like that.
You'll never be able to put me out.
That's just no way.
No, ma'am.
That's real, huh? That hit home.
Real. And we
No,
both
ma'am.
we both like that, and we'll be together 7 years next month. And it's like, he's like that too, and he's younger than me. And it's like he both of
Get
our
your
names
ass
got to be
out.
on it.
Get your goddamn
You little cougar. Yeah, he's 33.
ass out. Get
Yeah.
your ass out. Without that, well, I don't know.
But he
Because
actually have more than me.
Uh-huh. But okay, just talk about Jeannie Mai. Jeannie Mai, I believe she moved in with him, right? That's his house and everything.
Didn't they end up getting a house together? Yeah, I
I
think they
don't
end up
know.
getting a
Is it
house
split?
together.
Okay, so both of their names on there is 50-50?
Because where they got married at, that was
So
their house.
who gonna take the damn house then?
Right. Yeah, because they
Are
got
they just
married
gonna
there.
sell it and split the money?
I would say because they built that house together. So
And I
I
want
was
to know, how would y'all feel? Would you want to go 50-50 with your man on the house, or would you want him to pay for the house?
I want to move because I don't want no memories of that.
You like me, girl. But I mean, it just depends on how it happened, when it happened, where you at in life. Like, if a man, because you got to let a man be a man. But eventually, my name gonna have to get on that thing.
Because if they
You have to come
separated, I
together some
wonder
way,
who's in the
somehow.
house now. Because whoever's in the house now is probably gonna keep it.
True that. True
Because
that.
they separated now, so I could see him probably leaving because they got the baby. But that house big. She is real too big for her and the baby. It's like, but that's how they live. But I think me personally, I think he would leave it for her if it had to be like that. I think he would leave it and just go, do something different. And then her, I think she probably wouldn't want to stay there.
But no lie, she's blessed because she has a village. It takes a village to raise a kid. So without
Yeah.
him, she still got her village. So I
Yeah.
think she would stay. You know what I mean? She got the whole family there anyway. Only person to leave is him.
Shoot,
Be looking
right.
at him when he come in the house like, you coming? You still coming up in here?
She gonna move everybody in.
Yeah. So she got her village.
Photographer or all that, because that's how she used to live in. With all her people right there at reach. She's always been like that. So I really feel that put a big dent on a marriage too. That could put a big dent on your marriage.
And not only that, y'all gotta take, because there's a lot of things that ain't that's none of our business, but that ain't seen or heard. I believe, because I believe, like, you never know what the other baby mama has. She probably didn't have a village. You don't
Right.
know if her mama alive. You don't know if her daddy alive, if they active in, if they are strung out on drugs. Like, you don't know what her situation is. So he probably linked in more as far as with support with her, as far, because when some women like that boss mentality that she have, I can't see her just being okay with him still being in the other baby mama's life financially in some ways, and maybe she was, but I'm just saying maybe that was part of it too, her nagging and not being okay with it, and instead of talking to him about it, having an attitude, or you just never know.
She was very open about loving his kids and the mom and stuff, but looks can be deceiving too. So it could have been some stuff with that too. But if his other baby mom, daughter mom, however, moved on, then it shouldn't be no issue right there. And then he paying some child support. So
Yeah, but you got to think, holidays, birthday parties, like, some women ain't cool with that. Like, why you gotta go? Like, oh, I want to go too. And he like, why you gotta come? You don't trust me? I mean, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, it be the simplest things, and some men just don't want to deal with that. Like, man, she tripping over this. Like, you say you a boss, you say you cool, and you trust me. Why I can't go?
Like, say for instance, my baby's gonna fly out to see my bonus kids within 2 weeks, and I don't have an issue with that. Go see the kids. I love for a man to be able to, and no, I don't think for 1 minute that his baby mama is gonna be involved. Yeah, she gonna have to meet up with him with the kids and stuff, but no, I don't think that type of stuff at all. And even too, my daughter's dad, come pick her up right here from the house, or I go pick her up from his house, and it be, no communication. We never see each other. It's no bad, no bad blood. So, and I got some stories, some DV stories with that, but yeah, it's just no bad blood on my end, because I'm not gonna be blessed if I'll be out there acting petty like that.
Right.
So that's
Right.
how I really look at it.
And you know what, people with that much money and stuff, and like for me, instance, I always look at their situations and feel like money makes things easier. But this is proof that money is, you can't buy happiness, you can't buy peace, you can't buy, it's just, I don't know. I feel like they be having the most problems. They just don't show it. They good at hide money to hide that.
That happened too fast. They just
Yeah.
got married. It's like, dang. Y'all, that kind of makes it kind of scary too, like a lot of people play with marriage. Like, dang, y'all was we clueless. We like, what happened? Because did you cheat, and why did you cheat on that man? Was it a reason? Did you think that he was cheating on you, or what was the reason?
What
Like,
if it just happened,
with him
Right.
being gone and stuff, because he do be gone.
I'm telling y'all,
Could
he's a
it
snowman.
be emotional cheating where she had a friend and it just kind of led somewhere that it shouldn't?
Could be that too.
Having
I
a
think
friend
you know what, I
that you
honestly
can talk to,
I
and
honestly
you may go ahead.
No, go ahead, G.
No, I want you to go.
No, I just feel like you gotta tell your girl one time and she gonna go in for you. But I just really feel like it was a lot for her because Atlanta is intimidating. You gotta
Man.
drop and he the type of dude. It's some things that when you get married to a person, you have to accept things that they just not ready to get rid of yet for you, like strip clubs. You know what I'm saying? Being around beautiful women. His whole lifestyle attracts women. So he hang around dudes that's single, he have single friends. You know what I'm saying? That's intimidating to a woman like Jeannie Mai.
You
Really?
see Snoop and his wife?
I think she was strong enough to know that comes along with this territory. She's dating a rapper.
You can know that, but experiencing is a whole different level. Living it.
Like
Now
I
she
said, you
living it.
see Snoop and his wife, they done been through it. A lot of time they still standing strong now. I think they might work it out. It looked like Snoop probably, I hope he got his, his mind, his all that playtime over with, and just be with his wife. But I don't think they gave this a chance. In like you say, now if it was on the other, if the shoe was on the other foot, guys, like, they can't take that type of stuff. Guys cannot take a woman cheating on them. Like, we can't neither. Like, me personally, is like, woo. But they will just fold. Like, I can see them throwing the whole entire marriage away real quick
But
because you cheated.
I feel like we can't even compare Snoop Love to his because Snoop Love's came from the 70s. They stood for the test. They stood decades.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know
I'm
what I
like.
mean? So this is and they got pandemic love. Like, they started dating during the pandemic.
I'm
That was a
done.
pandemic marriage. That was a COVID marriage. Lord forgive me.
Yeah, it was.
But you know what I'm saying? So it's just
It really was.
my
Yeah,
heart hurt for her. Like, oh,
it do. It do. I'm
it
just glad
do.
she got her little baby to and her family, like you say, around her to love her, and she gonna come out and
That's
talk
what's
about
gonna
it.
get her through. Yeah, her fam. She got that village.
Yeah, she gonna talk about it, and I don't see her denying it. Or, however, if she did cheat, I can see. And then if it was a reason behind it, or and two, if she admit that she cheated, I can see her saying, shit, she threw the whole marriage away. Like, just, you threw it away once you cheated, and then he found out. It's like, once whatever you do in the dark will come to the light, like how they
Well,
say.
I can tell you one thing. I'm looking here at her page, and a lot of her fans cannot believe it. They said, "Tell me the divorce rumors are false, Jeannie." Jeannie a divorce? This got to be a lie.
Yeah.
Are you okay? What are they talking about getting a divorce? So I'm sure she just saying this. That
Man.
would have to
Man.
really,
My
that
sister sent me that
should have
earlier. I was like, what? Ain't no dang on way. I said, this is nah, they lying. They lying. Like, then it just kept popping up to my phone. Then I went to sleep, then woke up and you were on. And I'm like, oh, let me, see, now listen for a minute. And I'm like, oh my God, this is real. And then
a lot of people are hurt by this. I can just tell from the comments. A lot of people are hurt.
And that's why I couldn't believe the other caller that was up in here, Beauty,
whatever her name.
Black and Beautiful, whatever her name is. And I much respect, but for her to say that, black men aren't capable of loving, that man is hurt.
Yeah, I can
That
see them
man
both being
toe
hurt.
up. They both hurt, but that man is scorned. That man is hurt. It's hurting him right now. I bet you. It's hurting him
Yeah.
to walk away from this.
And then to have to go public with it. I can see them probably not want to go public, but you have to. I think it's something, and you have to do that once you out there like that. And if it got leaked, it wasn't supposed to get leaked that quick.
The interesting part, when I go to sorry to cough, but when I go to Jeezy page, he has the comments post has been limited, so you cannot comment. Jeannie comment section is open; anybody can comment, but his you can't. So he stopped it. So I don't know what type of messages he's getting.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen that.
This is what they saying in his. Hold on. It says, I really hate this for you guys. I wish you could work it out. I love what y'all have together. Why he got his wedding ring on though? Y'all stressing me out. Jeezy, don't do it. Talk to God. If the love is real, y'all can make it. So you do have a lot of people, both of their fan base want this to work. They were rooting for their marriage. They saw their happiness, and they feel they are part of the breakup and divorce too. How I'm reading their comment section.
Yeah. Because a lot of people don't believe they just gotta wait for them to come actually say, okay, this is what it is. I'm praying that they could work it
Some
out.
people are saying, why are you leaving that lady? This caption makes sense. The caption is nasty work. So he just posted not too long ago. When was this that he posted with his wedding ring on? 2 days ago. He posted, and you can clearly see his. Okay, let me show y'all. You can clearly see his wedding ring. 2 days ago. So what will make a man post his wedding ring 2 days ago?
That's more proof that it's something that she said.
You see that okay, do y'all see the red ring that he's wearing? Press 5 if y'all see that red ring. And he posted a day ago, girl. Why? Why he posted a day ago?
Look at this caption, girl. Too focused on who I am becoming to focus on who's not coming with me. That's powerful right there.
Well, he got the wedding ring.
Don't let that go over your head. It ain't even about the wedding ring no more. It's about that caption, baby. Don't let that go over your head, y'all.
Well, what the caption mean, child?
That's he kept that ring on. First of all, ain't no telling how old this picture is. Who's to say he didn't take this picture 2 weeks ago and just now posting it? But he kept that whatever. If it's old or not, he wanted her to see that ring to let her know what she had and what she lost. Because he loved that woman.
And some people still wear their ring until
until
they
it's
actually
over.
do the divorce. And I done seen some women still wear theirs after, because I need to go back to, that's what I was gonna see on that last video. Did she have her wedding ring on?
Well, let's go see. You want to go see it?
Yeah, the one where she's singing with her baby. Is that last video? Oh no,
know.
she's
I'm
talking
gonna go to her
she's
post.
talking about the book.
Well, that was like a year ago, the video.
Oh.
So I'm going to her Instagram, and this is her recent post. This was 2 days ago, and I told y'all she's at Fashion Week. You're welcome, New York, for my something cleaning.
Complimentary street cleaner.
Yeah,
Wait, but my thing is, my whole thing with her is
She got her own clothing line.
she a strong woman. Jeannie gonna make it, man. Now that I'm
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at it, I forgot who she really
They
is.
both
Man.
gonna make it.
They
Oh,
both
yeah.
gonna make it, but I'm
With
saying
the
she gonna
baby,
be
too.
all right with the baby. She gonna be all right.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
is.
She gonna find love again. She messed up. He just taught her how to be the best she can be with somebody else. Now she know what to do and how to do it. She know what not to say. She know she gotta let a man be a man if she want a relationship or if she want a marriage.
And probably not do it so fast.
So fast, yeah. She's gonna heal this time. She's gonna
Yeah.
heal.
Both of them. I'm like, man, because you know, sometimes, because this one and done for me, I'm not getting married again. But
I think when she talk about it, she gonna end up crying, y'all.
oh yeah,
Of
definitely. And
course,
that's
yeah.
and I'm gonna cry with her. Like
And I'm
I'm
gonna cry
Yeah,
with her too.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm like until she
And
say
mark
I
and mark
cheated.
my words, y'all. A book coming.
Oh yeah, I said that too. I said until she say I cheated on him, I'm be like, girl, what the hell?
Girl.
What would you do that for?
Mm.
Especially if he didn't cheat on you, because that's one
No,
thing.
you
That's
know
what
what she gonna do? She gonna come out and say, "I can't believe it. There are people actually think I cheated on him. Bloggers like the Messy Sweet Spot is going around saying I cheated. I've never cheated. It's just lies. And just have to be faced with those lies and aggregation. Do you know what it does to me? Okay, so
man.
I'm just trying to help her ass out to make a better story.
She listening. We be thinking they don't be listening. They be listening, baby.
Oh
You know
yeah,
I'm messy. You know it's messy for a reason. Shit. You know.
man. They probably sitting on here listening to us like, damn, they saying some real
Messy, they
stuff.
be hating on you too, baby.
Huh?
They be trying to hate too. They be hating on the sweet
I
spot, but they
know.
can't. They can't. I
Let
don't let them
them
make it neither, baby.
let them hate, child. Ain't
Huh.
nobody talking
Hate
about their
on,
ass.
haters.
Okay, they know who the hot topic. They
Come
ain't.
on now.
So
Crazy.
so I can't see the ring. Can you see the ring?
I can
No.
go back. Let me see. You.
Okay, is this the
Oh,
ring right
That's
here?
the ring. Yeah, that's the
okay.
ring.
So that's the wedding
Yeah.
ring. So
So
she still have her wedding ring 2 days ago. So what's up?
I think they just didn't want nobody to make it to. It would have been obvious if they took their ring off. People would be like, dang, they don't have their ring on. Oh, they unfollowed each other. First thing, they unfollowed each other. As soon as we see they unfollow each other and they take that ring off, then it's like, okay.
But
Because now,
have
now
y'all
that
thought
it's
about
out
this
there,
way?
I think that they will, take their rings off.
No. Have y'all thought about it this way though? This is something this man wanted. It's a difference from a man just doing it because he fallen in love and he, that he love her and da 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 da. He wanted to. He tried this with the mother of his child before. The woman they was engaged. He wanted to get married. He finally did it. And to just imagine it's over in 2 years, that man ain't gonna take that ring off even after the divorce is final for a minute, I believe. He wanted that.
Because he hurt. You
He
could
hurt
tell
and
he hurt because he didn't turn his comments off.
yeah, and then he knows she's a real woman, so she's not gonna move on that quick. So he's gonna keep that ring on. He know she not gonna go mess with nobody else.
I can see him probably. I hope that they can save it or something. Now that it's out there, they're gonna have to talk about it.
Have y'all ever heard of somebody divorcing but still being together afterwards, but they just never get married?
Yeah,
Because
and then
they felt like that was a mistake. They shouldn't have took it that far.
I seen people divorce, still hang out, whatever, and then get back remarried.
Wow.
So that's what I'm saying. Man.
So we don't know how this gonna play out.
It's sad. It's like real sad. It's kind of even more sad because they gotta wake up to this, and it's everywhere blasted. So they gonna have to talk about it. I could see Jeezy probably going on Charlemagne. Charlemagne, he really finna, or what's one of them other ones? They gon' he gonna talk about it,
Girl,
And
this gonna be on the Breakfast Club, Fox or
yeah, Breakfast
TGIF.
Club. Yeah, Breakfast Club. That's
Yeah, this gonna be headline Monday, baby. But
Mhm.
it hit the messy spot first.
Right.
Okay.
TMZ. It's
I wish they'd quit hating and give her a shout out.
for
Yeah.
real. They are, because a lot of people are like, dang, she talking about it. Oh man, it's for real. Because
Right.
you got to hear somebody that's going to talk about it. That's for real. That's really legit.
Mm.
Oh, Jeannie Mai. Any
Mm-mm-mm.
other sides or perspectives?
I just feel like I honestly, for real, y'all, I feel like now that at first I felt like she was gonna take it hard and just never, I mean, not never, but like take a long time. But now that it does make a difference when not only do you have a village, but you have friends.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person, I've never had friends. You know what I'm saying? It makes me want to cry because I've always been in a dark place by myself, just me and God. You know what I mean? And that's all you really need is God. But it helps when you have someone in the physical that lift you up. When you have that friend you can go out with. When you can, she could actually go sit at the round table with her friends and get all their perspectives. That feels so good to have that support. Then you go home and you got a whole nother support system. So she's most definitely gonna be okay.
Sometimes friends can be overrated too. You can have a friend and then it can be a little overrated with that friend.
Yeah,
Word.
that's true.
Let's talk about this. Can y'all please get the likes up? Let's talk about that. So no, I'm playing. But
Hit that like
these
button.
likes up.
Hit that share.
So, shout out to my girl Tessa Tails, Miss Tails. Okay, I'm always watching her stuff, and I know sometimes we do share the same subs. So I was over here. And she was talking about the divorce as well. She covered it. And she also talks about the cheating speculations. Okay. All right. So I just want to play parts where she talks about the cheating speculations. Okay.
Okay.
No, sorry, I'm scrolling through her Insta. If you guys also don't know, they took this super elaborate trip to her homeland. Okay. I'm gonna get to the cheating rumors in 1 second, right?
You heard that, right? She gonna
we
get
hearing it. And
heard
Tessa got some peoples in the street that be bringing her facts. So yeah.
That's the test of that girl. She's hard working.
I'm
She is hard
gonna follow
working.
her too.
I'm so happy she took that emoji off her face. Now I could really feel her,
I like that emoji. I'm gonna
like
have
the emoji because she's so pretty. It was like, girl, take that emoji
she's
off.
gorgeous as hell. She fine as hell. She is gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
She's beautiful. Like, girl, you don't even need the emoji, baby.
Man.
And post. So what happened? Well, I'll tell you what happened. Well, at least what the streets are saying what's happened. People are saying, as a matter of fact, that something is going on with Jeannie, and they are saying that Jeannie was either stepping out or having some type of flirtation with Yeezy. Now, you guys,
yeah, you heard that right. Stepping out. You heard that shit right.
Yeah, stepping out.
Right. Yeah.
Stepping out.
She legit. So y'all can't say I'm the only one saying it now.
Okay.
Listen to what the streets are saying, okay? One, Yeezy loved that woman down, and it appeared she loved.
Didn't I tell y'all he loved her down? Didn't I tell y'all?
You did. You did.
They were super happy, had the new baby. They were celebrating Father's Day. Again, she was just with him on, what was it, September 5th or was it August 5th? Let me get back into that. She was just with them on
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward.
He has not photographed Jeannie since Mother's Day, okay? Again, the stepping out, I was like, Jeannie can't be that stupid because, like, let's be real. Jeannie not only just elevated her life, right? Now, I know she has celebrity. She's on a new show with one of the Wayans brothers. She does stuff for Access Hollywood. I know she keeps a job. But he not only elevated her life, it looked like, but elevated her family's life. They got together. She was not all about his money. He was not all about his beauty. The beauty, it seemed like they were going to really, really, really make it.
Okay, let's get to these damn cheating now.
One, yes, right? The one that had Jeannie out there talking about, I mean, I like black guys, to sleep with. But when it comes to marrying and relationships, How do you marry somebody that said that stuff? Jenny's my girl, and I understand she was dating a relationship that had her out here looking stupid, but yet in still, right? Liking all her Instagram posts. So something happened when they realized it couldn't. Now, why would it be Freddie? Again, take this with a grain of salt, but her and Freddie did have unfinished business. That was the love of her life. He had an outside baby and left her because Jeannie refused to have children. Now back.
So you heard that.
How
Freddie,
was that an outside baby though?
Ask Tessa. But Freddie done left her. You understand? Freddie done dumped Jeannie Mai.
Okay, wait. So he had an outside baby on her.
I'm gonna play it again.
Well, he did get to have a baby right after.
But again, he still has been liking all her Instagram posts. So something happened when they realized it couldn't. Now, why would it be Freddie? Again, take this with a grain of salt, but her and Freddie did have unfinished business. That was the love of her life. He had an outside baby and left her because Jeannie refused to have children. Now back to
yeah, she have unfinished business. And when somebody dumps you, you know, she feel like, you know, she got something to prove with the person that dumped her. You know what I'm saying? And
y'all said
that, yeah, he did have an outside baby.
Well, yeah, because now once it's all said and done, because everybody was like, dang, was he already messing with the lady? Because she did get pregnant right after. But they were already, you know, it was already said that they were going to get a divorce. So
But he was probably stepping out already.
Yeah. Dang. I hope she didn't.
And they said Jamie said that Freddie is still not over it because when Freddie found out her pregnancy, Freddie dragged her again. So that's a man, he's still not over Jeannie. He still feels some type of way. He's a Sierra dude, the future. He's another future.
Hate to say it, you might be right.
Yeah, another future.
Bitter.
You know, now, you know, if Future gave the chance to creep back into Sierra to mess her marriage up, don't you think he'd do it? Just for the spite. What Freddie would do it too.
Yeah, you might be right. Hold on now. You might be on to something.
I know what I'm talking about now. I don't force my ideas on people though. I don't force it. I let everybody have their own mind.
That's why I say it is a lot of different ways to look at it.
It sure is.
See, Gigi, that's why I love you, because you keep it 1,000.
Thank you, baby.
And don't argue back, be y'all argument. You let us have our opinion.
I'm too peaceful. Yeah, I'm too peaceful. I don't do all that. Only time I do drama is when I'm pretending, like acting. But in real life,
man.
It had nothing to do with her personal preferences. She just didn't trust Freddie enough to bring a light into the world, because even though she was putting on a happy smile, she knew what was going on in the relationship. Because when she got with Jeezy and she felt secure and she felt loved and everything vibed, you see cute little baby Monica's here. Again, this is actually really, really sad news, right?
It is.
Moreover, you know,
all right. Well, you know, that's Tessa, you guys. If you haven't followed her, she always gonna bring you the tea. She's a hard-working woman. She's always posting. And if you want to
follow her.
Yeah, if you don't like Kim Kardashian, if you don't care for the Kardashian, then you'll love her because she's stage dragging now.
Oh, yes, she do. She drag them by their lace fronts.
I said, damn, Miss Tails, I'm gonna have to start dragging too. Shit.
She drag them by their lace front and their labels, baby. She don't play.
Sure do. She don't play.
You walk away.
I'm gonna have to go check her out for sure.
You
check her out, girls. You got to. She do.
But you said you were crushed, and I said,
so she pretty much talking about the Nicki Minaj song that Jeannie Mai posted on her page. She posted the Nicki Minaj song, and it's about a breakup. And so she's reading the lyrics because she says it's possible that Jeannie Mai, this has something to do possibly with how Jeannie Mai feel about the relationship. You understand?
Yeah.
Because you know
Mhm.
how sometimes people, use songs
Lyrics.
to
Mhm.
describe how they feeling at this time.
Yeah.
So I play this because I thought it was interesting.
But what's the tribute Jeannie posted about Yeezy? So when the news came out that he filed for divorce, she posted a reel with a song on it that a lot of people are saying is her really getting into what happened between her and Yeezy. Just listen to this. It was The Last Time I Saw You by Nicki Minaj. It said, begging me to stay, and then you walk away. There's
Okay, that's deep right there, Nikki.
Mm.
Begging me to stay, then you walk away. Now who begging who to stay?
Wow.
Who you think begging who to stay?
She finna
I,
fight for her marriage. She ain't gonna get out of it, baby.
I know, but if
yeah.
this did apply to her marriage, who is begging who to stay?
She begging him to stay at this point.
Yeah.
Then he
And then you
walks
walk
away.
away.
And then you walk
Damn.
away. Walk right to the
So that's
courthouse.
what happened. He walked away while she was begging.
Yeah, he walked to the courthouse and
Damn.
filed. She like, oh no.
Yeah,
And
That's
now
how
I can
it
see
is.
we're blindsided because you begging, she begging for him to stay. Then you walk away, y'all separated, and then bam, now here goes the divorce.
Yeah, she didn't want this to break up. She didn't want this divorce.
And now
And
it's
sometimes,
public.
you know what? That's why communication is important, because by her still chasing her dreams, he probably took it the wrong way and probably was like, fuck, F it, let me just file for divorce because she don't care. All the time, she's still trying to keep her momentum up too because she's a strong woman.
Yeah.
Right.
And she don't want to lose her value and submit as far as become a housewife. She want to be a help too. She want to keep her shit too.
Yeah.
Oh wow. This is sad.
That hit deep right there though. That make you really think though. Like, damn. Ooh, yes, she is over there going through.
Let's listen to some more.
something that you wanted to say. I was in a rush, but you said you were crushed. And
It's something that he wanted to say, but she was in a rush.
On her way to NYC.
Huh?
On her way to New York to the fashion show. She was in a rush. She still had to go get that bag.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was on trying to catch that flight to the fashion show.
But you said you were crushed. And I said,
And he was crushed. He was crushed, child. His feelings were hurt.
I'd be back. It's okay. I wish.
And she said, I will be back. It's okay. So she kind of brushed him off like, you'll be fine. I gotta go. But his feelings is real.
I hugged you tighter the last time I saw you.
She wished she would have hugged Jeezy tighter the last time she saw him, because she was such in a rush to go to fashion show and fashion week, and he was complaining, talking about how he felt, and she kind of brushed it off like, you'll be back. She took him for granted.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
You said it.
Yeah, she took him for granted.
Waste precious time the night when I called you. I wish I remembered to say I'd do anything for you. Maybe I pushed you away because I thought I'd bore you.
Oh,
So she pushed him away.
Oh man.
Because she thought, I guess she was born. I don't know. Child, ain't that deep?
Maybe she did cheat, pushed the man away and cheated.
I told you she did it. I know she did. I can smell that shit.
Sweet spot now.
Huh?
I said sweet spot.
Sweet spot, yes. The messy. Sweet spot.
Close but so distant.
They were so close, but at the same time, they were so distant,
Right. Because of their careers.
Mm-hmm.
Ignored the hints, or I missed it. I killed it. You'd always be in attendance. No flights, but always attend. Handwritten letter, you pen. The nights we wish never ended. Those rules that we wish we bended. Heartbreak that we never mended. Those messages we unsended it. Best friends we somehow unfriended. Ain't care about who we offended. Parties they wish we attended. Got drunk and laughed. It was splendid. I wish I hugged you tighter. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that song is for her. But
that's deep.
Yeah, who would pick that song out of all songs at this time right now? Yeah,
that
was
hit
the
deep.
message. Yeah, that's
because it fits.
really about. Yeah, that's
It's
how she
sick.
really felt.
That
That's
pretty much
exactly.
sums it up right there.
Yeah,
She
it
pushed it.
played out exactly how them lyrics went. That's exactly how it played out. Because I'm telling you, a man, one thing you can't do is men take abandonment serious. And women take their careers serious, especially when they've been independent for so long. It's hard to let that slip away even a little bit.
And now she got her own clothing line because them is her own clothes.
Yeah. So she
And she
oh
probably felt some type of way when he started, but then she was already doing her stuff, and then you know who you got with. So I think her, like she said, her anger problems, I think that probably took a toll too. Her anger issue. She said something to him and he just couldn't take it.
yeah, she did.
And what's the stuff she did, he couldn't take it. And I hope going out the fashion week she ain't messed around and stepped out.
Oh Lord.
We both said, like, dang. I'm over here like, wow, that changed the game.
My whole thing, okay, if she cheated, right, y'all, what's gonna hold this person she cheated with back from jumping out there and getting clout?
Right. Because that's another thing,
That's a
guys.
whole nother ball game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's nobody in the spotlight. Could be that too.
Yeah, it could be, but sometimes people can cheat and they keep it under wraps, Can we get these likes up, y'all? I'm asking you guys nicely. Can we please get these likes up? But it's people that cheated, right? Because everybody don't come out and spill the beans. Some people do keep it to themselves.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And then since it's out there, shoot, you never know. They might be still creeping. They probably like it's out there now.
For some reason, I just feel like she wouldn't share herself with nobody. Like, I really think she loved Jeezy. Like, I think it was just an argument. It was a build up. And I just feel like he had to choose himself too. His pride, his dignity, his standards. He had to stand on it as a man. Some men be feeling like, I'm standing on this.
And then too, hopefully, her going and doing all that and leaving the baby probably and all that didn't put a big damper. Like, dang, you doing all this and you got to leave the baby and all that other stuff. And it just hopefully he didn't suspect that she was cheating and she really wasn't.
That's another thing. Men love to assume. But as a woman, you just can't do what a man do and get away with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's for sure.
Just can't. I'm sorry, you just can't.
Man, I'm just gonna keep both of them prayed up, especially through all of this. Like, we not bashing them not 1 minute, but they are gonna have the one, just like the one that came on here bashing real quick. It's like, hold on, that type of stuff can really do something to people, and like just talking about it, us having our opinions is okay, but bashing them is like, man, because we still have to hear their side of the story.
Baby, we did not stand a chance with Bad and Bougie. We was all quiet when she came on the stage, baby. Bad and Bougie. Shout out to Bad and Bougie, because baby, you shut us all down. You didn't give us a chance.
We was like, okay.
You
I was
shut
like,
the whole culture down. Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Bad and Bougie been hurt before, and she ain't healed.
Man, talking about we bitter and us is hold on, wait, don't
Black
say all
men
of
is
us
incapable of loving.
baby mamas and get you. Now I feel offended because I feel like you talking about my son. Like,
last time I checked, Denzel been married for how long and still with his wife? I can name 1,000 more black men.
Man, right around me, I see it all the time, loving their wives.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm not married yet, but shoot, my man, he loved me, and it's like, man, it's a feeling I've never ever felt before. And like I say, he's 7 years younger than me, and he's black, and he want nothing but the best. And when I tell you a family man, he is a family man. I mean, from the mama, the daddy, the sisters, nieces, nephews, showing up to everything. Like, come on, lady, don't try to say. And my son is the same way. So don't try to say all black men. Nothing. And my dad is a family man too. My grandpa, like, don't. We have family man.
Right.
So
Yeah, they probably reconciled though. The way that it's playing out now, and I'm looking at it, and Sweet Spot showing us the angles. Yeah, I think they gonna make it. I think it's. I just hope.
I hope they do.
I hope they do. This is.
But how do you feel like with the divorce papers already there and filed and
You could do
all
all
that?
that, but it ain't finalized. It's still a chance.
Oh,
Still got
okay.
that fighting chance. Yeah, because you could feel like it's over and done with, and then you can have that conversation that's needed, and it could be like, okay, I'm gonna give this another chance.
Just getting the papers just in case or something, and then like you say, somebody probably seen them up there. Shoot, somebody in the field could have leaked it, or however. People, real
If I
messy like
worked
that.
at the county, at the courthouse, baby, and I seen Jeezy walk up some damn divorce papers, the whole flow finna know. As soon as that lawyer turn his back,
I'm finna call my sisters, and as soon as they
everybody,
everybody finna know.
I'm finna be like, girl, Jeezy, girl, what she done did to Jeezy? He's a snowman.
Right. Like, he ain't up here in a divorce part for no reason.
Yeah. And I'd have been like that with her, vice versa. Girl, what the snowman did to Jeannie? Girl, Jeannie just walked up out of here divorcing this man.
I'm up here. I'm cussing out a company real quick. Okay. Girl, I'm trying to get a wig, right? I'm trying to get a damn wig. And they are being so slow to respond. And I'm like, I'm spending money with y'all. Y'all not responding. Now they talking about they got a bug in their account. Because I'm talking to the people over in China. Okay.
Did you pay for it already?
I did, but I can return it anytime. Shit. I pressed that button.
I was gonna say, because sometimes we be on their ass and it be in the mailbox. Shit, it be right on our doorstep.
Well, I'm trying to hurry up and get it before Covina hit and everything shut back down.
Yeah, they is trying to sneak that in. Girl, they ain't finna get away with that this time.
Y'all already know what's gonna happen. Shit, it's gonna get worse this time. And that Covina is real. People are really. I have uncles that left this earth, and I was at Kinko's the other day, and this lady I was eavesdropping, and she was talking about how her husband caught it and passed away, and he had such good health and stuff. So that shit is real.
My uncle was an ER nurse in Las Vegas, and he had called my mom and told her when it first, broke, and he was like, man, it's this COVID is going around. He said, whatever you do, whatever happened, don't let them put me on the ventilator or whatever whenever if I catch it. But he wanted to just resign. He was gonna resign within the next few weeks. My uncle didn't even stand a chance.
He passed away?
He passed away within a few days.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That is so scary.
Mother's Day.
Because my uncle, which is a pastor, and you would think God had his, sorry, I didn't mean to put that in there.
Yeah.
But he is gone, y'all.
Yeah, it's
sorry,
real.
It's real, but you know what?
I want to get my wigs before it shut down. And this company in China, I really like their wigs, but I don't like the slow thing. I'm not feeling great because I can go
Let me
to
grab
another
my
wig
charger.
company and I can do it them, but their wigs don't be. I like them glueless wigs. You know what I'm saying? The lace glueless wigs. Well, I don't have to put glue and shit on there, and it just slick on my hair, and it's real good with the bleach knots already together.
Right.
And the other wig company, I'm gonna have to use that glue, and I don't want to glue nothing. I just want to slip that shit on. And I like the beginner friendly wigs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, where you ain't got to do all that cutting and all that extra stuff.
Yeah, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
me
got time
too.
for that. I need to go find me some hairstylists that can do some shit. I need to make some friends.
Wait,
Okay.
so y'all, so look, I don't know how this lockdown finna go because last time they locked us down, they gave us a little money. Now, how is this lockdown finna go? Because Biden ain't giving up shit. He gave the Hawaiian
Well,
$700.
yeah, he already gave up enough. But they said in 2030, it's going to be so bad that it's going to be like water. It's going to be hard to get, like good, clean water. Like
Man.
we about to start getting hit. And I don't know how
That's
this
what they
winter's
said.
going to go. Because, this summer has been horrible. The weather, these winds
Bad.
have really been so bad. I've never experienced such
Even
horrible
out here
wind.
in California, we had our first hurricane about a
Right.
few weeks ago.
So go ahead.
Yeah, it's just a little scary. And then on top of that, at the end of the day, we had an earthquake. So
Look who y'all governor is. Oof.
man, I'm so over California. I'm a Californian, but
What part you in?
I'm like 2 hours away from Vegas, but I'm from Compton.
Oh, so you like Visalia? I mean, not Visalia.
Victorville.
Victorville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know
Okay.
I used to stay in LA. Shit, that's my stomping grounds.
Come on now.
On 134th and
Yeah, I used to be
Brandy, Wilmington.
girl, I used to be up in the valley, okay? San Bernardino. Y'all know that?
Oh, that's
Girl,
right around the corner. That's
Yeah,
30
girl,
minutes away from.
I used to stay on them trains, okay?
I live
That's
in
what.
San Bernardino County.
Girl, that's Visalia. All that y'all right there. Fresno, y'all right down the street from Fresno.
No. That's going back the other way. My grandma and them from out there. Well, rest in peace. She from LA, but Visalia is going more back towards like Oakland and all that. We over here by Vegas. I'm literally
Oh,
2
so
hours
y'all.
away from Vegas.
Okay, so now I know what you're talking about. Now it's two ways, but I'm just saying, like y'all in that corner right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, you're right. It's
yeah,
about
y'all in
3
that
hours
corner.
away.
Yeah,
I used
and
to hang out in North Hollywood with the dancers. I don't know if y'all familiar with that, but North Hollywood, that's where all the like the break dancers and stuff be at.
Yeah,
yeah.
they have a
I
lot of
used to
concerts and
love,
stuff out there.
yeah, and my favorite restaurant, my first time going, and listen, LA was my first time ever going to the Cheesecake Factory. When I tell you that was an experience, and my first time going to a Cheesecake Factory, if you guys are familiar with LA, I went to Marina Del Rey,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they have it out here by the water, the lake, and it's so like, oh
I
my
used to
God,
drive
it's
buses out there.
romantic. Yeah, have you ever been to that Cheesecake Factory in Marina Del Rey?
I don't eat cheesecake.
Well, it's a restaurant, child. They got chicken, they got everything. You
Oh
don't gotta
no,
get
I didn't know that
cheesecake
they
from
sell different stuff. No, but
Girl, yeah, get one of the men to take you to Cheesecake Factory.
my
It's a
bad.
nice
Yeah.
restaurant. The
Yeah,
scenery is beautiful.
I'm
Get
gonna
it
go to the
right
one
by
in
the water.
Rancho. That's our closest one, Ontario.
Well, the Marina Del Rey, I'm telling you, the ambiance is really good. But I used to go to a lot of dinners in Marina Del Rey. Man, the times 405 freeway, girl, ain't
Oh
nothing like
yes.
it. Ain't nothing like that 405. I used to work over there in Sherman Oaks, girl.
Oh yeah, you from out? Where you live at? Where are you from now? Like where are you at?
Girl, in a secret location. Okay.
Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah. So
But
you
yeah,
know
LA is
about out here
definitely my
though.
stomping grounds. Oh yeah. I lived out there for girl. Yes.
Dang, yeah.
LA.
Small world.
Several houses. I mean, not houses, but places in LA, child. Okay.
Okay.
I will always love LA. That's part of who I am, part of my upbringing, part of my life.
Yeah.
Right.
We
I
moved
fell
out
in
here
love
in
in LA. I
we moved
broke
to
up
San
in LA.
Bernardino County in 96.
Yes. LA men got some money, okay?
LA doing so bad right now. It's just so sad.
It's
It's
bad.
just not the same.
Oh, yeah.
And I
That's
know
what I
everywhere
heard.
going through it, but they did LA pretty bad. They did a number on LA.
The homeless is just bad
I
out there.
got out the right time then, huh?
Yes, baby. Same
Definitely
with
the
San
right time.
Francisco. San Francisco ain't gonna never be the same.
Dang, I'd never been there before too, and I always wanted to go, but
I was
I hear
there.
people say that.
Yeah, I was there this year, San Francisco. It is really nice. But like you said, I don't know. And then I question myself because it's like they have like the high scales. It's like an area. It's almost like a rodale, if you can say, because I have all these shopping centers that's high class. But down the street, I mean, you see a lot of homeless people and it's like mixed in. And
That's how LA
you see a
is
lot of
now.
graffiti, you
Yeah,
know.
like
And
LA,
it's
but
like,
it's
what the
bad,
hell?
real bad with the homeless, and that's what makes it so run down. Like it's getting bad out here because now they moving them from LA to San Bernardino County. I heard they paying them to come out here and stuff, so it's like getting really bad full of home. But shoot, with the economy now, people is just losing their houses, losing cars. Just it's so bad out here now.
You know what? I'm from the Bay Area, and I actually live in Dallas now. But when I last visited the Bay Area, it's doctors that used to work at Children's Hospital, high paid doctors that lost their house, lost their property, living in RVs parked on the side of the marina. It's unbelievable. I just couldn't
It's
believe
bad.
it. I just could not believe it. Couldn't afford to live in San Francisco no more. Oh, it's bad, y'all.
Because you know what they already call luxury was already high, and
Man,
it's even higher. Because when we first moved out here, houses you could get at least a 6-bedroom for about $1,200. Rent wise, that's off top. That's about 3,500, and then houses was like 90,000 to when we first moved out here. Now they like want 500,000. Like, oh my God, it's
Yeah.
bad.
So why do you think they're doing it to get the people out of here? I don't know. But I know people say they're moving to Iowa. I mean, Idaho.
I'm trying to move to my parents moved to Mississippi. They from New Orleans anyway. But I went to Mississippi about a year ago and I fell in love. And I want to go to Atlanta too and check it out, but my babe, he don't want to move, and then I just had a grandbaby, so I don't want to move.
Congratulations.
Thank you. My first little grandbaby, so I really don't want to move away from him. So I guess I'm stuck in California now.
My
So
whole thing is I really want to buy some land and build me a couple tiny homes. One for me to live in one. I just want to go to tiny living because the way the world is nowadays, it's like it's like they secretly telling us by like Sweet Spot said, by 2030 they plan for us to be eating bugs.
But that's crazy though, because I expected for it to go down. So that's even scarier.
And they say we will own nothing and be happy.
Oh my God.
Let that go over your head.
That is crazy.
Now, why they doing this? I don't know, but it's sinister and it's unbelievable. I never thought that my generation would live through this to see this.
For real.
I've never seen it. It's scary.
It's bad. It's like, man, and then I feel so bad for the older
And you
people.
wonder why I'm on AI. I'm not about to put my identity out here in these streets. Shit.
Nah, for real.
Something coming. Y'all don't feel it. Y'all don't smell it. Y'all don't sense
it. I smell it. I see it. I smell it.
Yeah, you better a bit dug down and be quiet. Okay.
Real.
I'm not trying to be all out here in these streets. Okay.
That is
and they're gonna take everybody's identity on the internet because y'all put y'all pictures and shit out here for people to steal anyway.
Right.
Man. That's one reason why I won't put my grandson on the internet no more, and I took it off because for the simple fact the internet is really cruel, and I do not, man, I'll go insane. Somebody try to, you know,
Y'all gotta,
Girl,
y'all
it,
gotta watch these apps too. These apps be having spyware on them. They be watching you, watching your
oh yeah,
kids.
oh yeah, all this, everything we talking about is gonna be. As soon as you talk about something, it pops. So you could be thinking of something and it start popping up on your damn phone. I'll be like, I was
Just like
just thinking about that.
Messy Sweet Spot was just like, I'm trying to get a wig. I guarantee you a wig gonna pop up
For
on her
real.
news as soon as she hang up. Goddamn it, couple of the motherfuckers.
they already popping up. Do y'all don't wear wigs? So y'all wear wigs?
I do.
Yeah.
Where you get your wig from, girl?
Who me? I can make from Amazon, mama.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Comment
we
people in the comment section. Where y'all get y'all wigs from? What company do y'all go to get your wigs? Go
I
ahead.
do Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah. But see, ever since COVID, it's a few wigs that I really liked, and ever since COVID, the vendor haven't been having them. So actually today, well yesterday, because it's 101 now, I bought my first drawstring ponytail, so I'm gonna try that out and see. So yeah, I'm trying to get away from the wigs now a little bit because I wear them so much, and then I just had some braids, and the hair make my head itch so bad to where I had to take that out. So I actually been making my own hair product and stuff now and trying that out. Because I have alopecia, and it's my new hair product is actually helping it. So I'm trying to do something, a lot of protective hairstyles now, and kind of get away from the wigs for a little minute.
Girl, that is crazy. I got alopecia too, girl. I just cut my hair off. I'm bald headed, baby.
Yeah. I don't know how would you message me, but I can send you some of my hair product. And then I just
Yes.
made a mask today. But after I seen that with Jeannie Mai now, Jeezy, I kind of went to sleep and then woke up, and I never did get in there to wash my hair. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow with my new hair mask. But
You know what's
everything
been
is all
working for
natural.
me too? I need your hair mask, but you know what's been working for me too? Drinking that cold water. People tell you to spray it on your head, but if you consume it, I promise you,
I
you gonna
promise you that just popped up to my phone right when I woke up, because that and rosemary.
and rosemary. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
you
But
gotta
yeah, that's
drink it.
I'm gonna buy some tomorrow. That's on my list to do, is to buy some tomorrow. But I use burdock. I use a lot of different turmeric and all that stuff in my hair product.
Oh yeah.
And then I make soaps and I use all that stuff because I actually sell sea moss. Not trying to sell myself or anything, but sea moss, and I do a lot of my hair products and everything. I do it with sea moss.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yep. So I just do natural because I'm noticing getting older. You gotta watch your body, and my body is not it's reacting like getting bumps and itching and all that stuff from different products with alcohol and stuff in it. So
You ain't
can't
never lied, girl. I tried to eat some Popeyes the other day and them that died. I said, damn, I ain't 17 no more.
have
Shit.
for real.
Bitch, old. She almost killed my goddamn
It's
self
like we
trying to
better
eat
be
that
eating
damn
them little
Popeye.
healthy greens and peanuts and all stuff that we never
Messy,
thought we'd eat. So,
messy sweet spot. What you be eating, girl? You over there quiet, sucking it
You
all
know,
up. What's going
you know,
on?
I had me some honey nut walnut shrimp. I had me some
oh,
fried rice.
oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I went to Panda Express. You know my spot.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come on now.
Yes, I'm always going to Panda Express.
You like panda?
I sure do. That's and they know me up in there. You know what I mean? Because I always go there.
Yeah.
Right.
So they make it right.
Okay. Yesterday I had an issue with Taco Bell. They was being kind of stingy. They didn't want to put meat on my taco because I do the Mexican pizza with no beans. Okay.
Oh.
And then they didn't do my shit right. So I had to come back around, kind of got irritated.
Yeah. They've been
But
doing
they
that
were
with the
nice
food
about it.
too. Food too too high. Yeah, it's for them to be messing up. That's another thing with everything going on in these fast foods. It's like they just do anything with your food. Just like with Del Taco. I haven't went to Taco Bell in so long because they do
Oh
be
yeah, I
acting
remember
stingy.
Del Taco. Jack in the Box. Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah, that must be good.
Jack in the Box. That's another good one. I'm right around the corner from one too.
You know what I've been eating lately though? That's been hitting y'all.
But
That Jollibee.
we don't have one of those.
Baby, you gotta dip that chicken in that goddamn gravy. Lord, so help me. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Man. See, you out there where I'm trying to go where all that down south food. Oh my God, I'm so in love with seafood and anything out there like Louisiana, Texas, and all that. They got good food. Mississippi, I didn't even want to leave because of the food.
Right.
I'm like, man. But
Yeah, food good down here. I went, you know that the slutty vegan down here now, girl. I went up in there thinking I was gonna eat me a burger. Lord knows I love to support my people, baby. Baby, I said, what the hell y'all up here cooking ass? What the hell? I said, I'm gonna be so talking about what's up, slut. I said not a goddamn thing. Love y'all. Had to get the hell up out of there.
they was on 96.3 to beat advertising them. I
Girl,
said
they
I was
over
gonna go look them
advertising
up.
them with our location, girl. I was like, I don't know what the hell they got back there cooking. What's in that meat, girl?
It didn't
Dang.
taste good. It didn't taste good.
I didn't even taste it. It just smelled. I was just like, what is this smell? What are
Oh,
y'all
but
eating
vegan
at? What?
food do have a scent to it though.
Yeah, it's like what's in it. It's to the point to where we really, as human beings trying to live, you really have to. You can't just go eat because it's popular. You got to know what's in that shit. Because I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
For
Y'all
real.
back there cooking humans in this bitch and trying to feed us that bullshit. Slutty.
That's the only thing that turned me off from vegan food. It has a weird smell to it.
Shit. Talk about vegan shit. Not today. I'm eating some real meat. Took my ass right to Wendy's and got me a double. Shit.
Get some stuff you know.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit, they been operating since 1939. I'm good.
and they still always taste the same. Like they never switch up on their
They
stuff.
never
I
switch
love
up.
Wendy's.
I love Wendy's. Shit. Fries crispy, nice and fresh off of here.
Oh, and I oh my God, they chicken nuggets.
Oh, girl, give me
Man.
spicy. I like them spicy.
Nah, I don't do the spicy, but they be gone before I can pull out the parking lot. Them dang on chicken nuggets be so good.
Girl, so fresh.
So they call you a slut at the Sluggy Vegan.
Oh, baby, what's up, slut? I said not a
What's up,
goddamn
slut?
thing. I love y'all though.
I gotta go there. I just for them to call me a slut. I just
Yeah.
I
You
never
gotta go
heard
to the
that.
one in Atlanta because they did the one in Dallas real dirty, baby. It was
They
smell
gonna
like ass and
say, "What's
titties. I
up,
said,
slut?"
I don't know what the hell y'all cooking back there. Y'all to chop somebody up. Y'all serving ass and bunions
Man.
around this bitch. I can't.
Man, that's funny. That is too funny.
I ain't lying, y'all. I said, I don't know what's in that.
Man. Yeah, when they was saying that they call you that, greet you like that, I was like, dang, I don't know how I'll be feeling.
I
You
didn't know
calling me
how
a slut.
I didn't know how to feel. And then I was like, I was just like, I don't know. It was just all
I love
wrong.
that shit. I love it.
What's up, slut? I was
What's
what?
up,
What?
slut?
I'm about to be offended or what?
Then if I go in there with my baby, it might be another situation.
Yeah.
That could go left field. Like, what?
Real quick.
Or my daughter or something be like, you know them?
Oh, God. It's hard to not take that personal. I was like, hold on now. Shit.
So what else did you guys do in LA? Like, do you guys have any spots in LA, or what did you guys do in LA?
I don't really go out there like that no more. The last time I just went, we went to a yacht, to a boat cruise thing. Like when we do go, it's like the beach or
San
like
Diego.
Oh my God.
beach?
We just went out there. We went to the San Diego Zoo at the beginning of this month.
Yeah, everybody past LA and go straight to San Diego.
I
The side,
love
all the way
San
down
Diego.
there.
I've never been to San Diego Beach. I've been there one time, but
They
I
have a few
was just
beaches.
traveling with somebody.
Oh
Because
man, you
I'm gonna
gotta
let
go
y'all
back.
know right now. LA used to be Foodie City. You know who Foodie City is now? Vegas.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm trying to get. Have you tried Lolo's Chicken and Waffles?
Girl, who don't go to Lolo's when they go to LA?
No, I tried it in Vegas.
Oh, I didn't try it in Vegas. The one in LA smacking.
Y'all
Man,
don't go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles no more?
I
Not ever
never
since.
been there before.
Not ever since. What's the name died there? I ain't been there.
And yesterday it came up on my memory. I think yesterday was a passing that he passed on that date.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
ever since he died, I ain't been back. Actually, had
So
went a couple months before he died.
y'all didn't kick it at the Beverly Center? That used to be my spot right there. I used to work at the Beverly Center.
They slowly shutting that thing down, girl. They say it's homeless people in front of the Beverly Center.
Are you serious?
In
Damn,
2010,
that's where
I
I
used to
grew up
drive.
with, girl. That's my
Girl,
first job.
they
Was
call,
at
they
the
call
Beverly
it
Center.
they call it
Damn.
luxury Skid Row, girl.
Man, I
No
believe it.
way.
I believe
No
it.
way.
Because in 2010 I used to drive buses out there, and I used to go in there a lot and have lunch and different things. It was nice then, but I'm telling you, the homeless took over LA. It's like LA is not even a tourist spot. People still go and stuff, but then it's kind of like you looking like,
What?
dang.
They just choosing to be what the fuck? I mean,
Getting
that is
ran
wrong.
out. A lot of people getting ran out of their houses because it's too high. A lot of
I'm
people
telling you
just
right
on
now.
drugs.
If you think you finna get out on the streets of LA and not step on a turd longer than your leg, you got life fucked up. You might as well put a whole garbage bag over each leg.
We went to me and my daughter went to the fish market. Oh, they got some good fish spots out there. Somewhere over there by the airport. We was picking my mom up, and we went to the bathroom inside of Jack in the Box or something like that. And I mean, it was nasty. And then we
I
went
don't want to
to
even hear that.
like
Go ahead.
Starbucks. It's like girl, I'm telling you, it's bad.
Yeah.
I used to work at Starbucks. I used to be a Starbarista.
For real?
Hell yeah. I have so many jobs, y'all. Yes, I used to be a Starbarista.
I know they love you.
You know they did. Okay.
Whipping that Starbucks up real good. Like probably like half her to make.
Okay. Girl, actually, at the time, my boyfriend was working there too. We were working there together.
Oh wow.
The times, child. Back in the
Man.
day.
That's one thing is I can't work with my man.
Why?
Not at like a real. Now we can work our own business, but like probably want to work with somebody. It's like, no, I don't want to have to work with you and then gotta go home. Now our own business, yeah, but
I was so stuck. Like I tried to get the manager. Can you have us work the same hours? Like I was like, I wanna dress like we should be color coordinated.
That's
Like
so
I was
cute.
just like, where are you? I was so like
clingy,
obsessed.
Yes.
Sweet
See,
spot. That's also when life was good.
Man, right. Back in the
Shit.
days.
Back in the day.
Because LA was nothing. Skid Row is bad.
Oh my God.
Everywhere in LA is like Skid Row.
Yeah.
Well, y'all gotta clean that up now.
It's bad. It's just the economy is so bad, and so many more people is losing their homes and stuff, having to sleep in their
What is
vehicles.
it? Do you think what would save it if we start going to war and just tell them homeless people to pack up to go to war or what?
No, I think if they give them somewhere that they can stay, but then a lot of them don't like to let go of their stuff, and you can't bring all that stuff with you. I feel like if they probably open up a lot somewhere just for the homeless, they'll love it. Because, a lot of homeless people love being homeless because they don't like having rules. So,
right.
Now, you know, they say some states is making it illegal for you to be homeless.
Dang, for real?
You on the
Oh,
streets.
what
so
I
they
say?
can pick you up. I don't know, but they definitely trying to pass some laws, and I believe in some red states, some counties.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would love to go somewhere and not see all that. And I love that's my passion. But if it was me, I want to pick them all up and have a place for them. That's my dream, is to get a hotel, get a house, and different things for them. And the ones that really want the help. But it's bad. It's really bad. A lot of them really want help, and we struggling ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie though. I live in Texas and we don't really see homeless. We don't see trash, litter, they don't litter, nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I believe it.
Nothing. I don't know where all the homeless. If it is some homeless people, they got underground shit, or they got them a little. I don't know.
When I went to Mississippi, I didn't see not one.
Yeah, that's crazy. But when you go to California, they everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They just letting people be homeless. It's sad.
Yep. Barely want to give them anything.
But you could give $1 billion to Ukraine.
That's you say it again.
That's how you know it's death by design.
Something not right.
Well, let's get back to the subject. We're going somewhere else. Shit.
Look, they gonna be looking for it. Let me shut up.
Right, for real.
Let's just keep it fun and gossipy.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
It can get
messy.
deep.
Yeah, no deepness. No deep.
No deep talk.
Man.
See, Messy Sweet Spot, you gonna have to throw you a sleepover or something. We're gonna have to get us a hotel and girl do it, okay?
Yeah, especially when they start shutting shit down.
You
know it's coming. You know it's coming. And that's why you gotta start getting water. Get a whole bunch of water to start stacking up water.
Right.
Okay. Start, yeah. You know, you guys are right, because I'm not taking it as serious as I should, and they keep saying that it's gonna happen.
But if they shut us down long enough this time, where we gonna put the water? Because how we gonna pay our bills?
You know, people are excited for a shutdown. Some people enjoyed it better when his stuff was shut down.
Yeah, but look at all the money Trump put out there.
Not me.
I didn't get no money, but I'm saying, girl, everybody to me was living life. They was on private jets.
No, for real.
Yeah.
I still had to work. I was doing security then. I was pissed.
Well, when people start dropping dead, then it's gonna be something serious then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not a game. This is life and death right here. This is not a game.
It's really like we had a recession right now. I'm surprised they haven't shut it down now, because there's so many people struggling, and you know, businesses struggling to try to stay open and all that. So it's really a wear and tear. Like, we looking up and there's so many businesses closed out here nowadays. It's unbelievable. It's like you look up one day, next day they close.
That's true.
So it's real scary. Like, oh my God, any day
now. It's called getting rid of the middle class.
See, and that'll go a whole nother way too with that, you know, P word. I try to stay away from that, but then I just went to school and had to take that, so it can get a little debating once you start talking about the P word.
Right.
So, but it's serious. It's stuff that needs to be talked about, and that's what one thing that they want us to be quiet. Just like it's some stuff I won't say on here too with that COVID stuff, and it's some deep stuff going on with that.
Wait, man. Sweet Spot said, yeah. Sweet Spot ain't gonna let us take it too far. Come on, Sweet Spot.
For real.
Keep your stiletto on our necks, girl. We hear you, girl.
Yeah, change the subject. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm about to it was good talking to y'all.
She wants to step on down.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just step on down too. But I enjoyed you guys. Did you guys enjoy the host? Please give it up for the host tonight. Don't I pick good hosts? Give it up for them, y'all, and make sure y'all like this video. Can y'all tell them to like the video?
Yeah, like the video, share it.
Like, share, and subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
Keep coming back.
Yes.
You will get the real
The
tea over here.
Messy Sweet Spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
And
tea is piping hot, baby. Ain't no cold tea over here.
You okay? Shout out to Lovely T. Now, I will still be doing character stuff, so look out for my skits. I will be playing multiple characters. I think I have about 8 characters, and I just been stalling for I don't know what. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Thank
I
you.
will definitely be back. I have been gone for a minute.
Yeah.
She was gone for a minute, now she back with a jump off.
Jump off. Goes in the club, can't something jump off.
Hey.
What? All you want to do is party and sip somebody good part. What is it, girl? Where you at? You done left me.
Yep. Well, all right. Have a good night, you guys. And
Good night.
catch y'all later.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
All right. So make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. Did you guys enjoy the live tonight? If you did, press 2. I just want to say thank you guys for the love, for the shares. And you guys, we here. Ain't the messy sweet spot. And we've been doing it recently, y'all. Ain't we been doing it? Gigi, I've been enjoying your short too. Thank you for enjoying my shorts and my uploads. You know, the Messy Sweet Spot, we've been here for about a month, you know, and we had a rocky start and it's still rocky, but, you know, we're still going to keep our head up and we're going to fight for the top. Okay. So I'm asking you guys to join forces with us, the Messy Sweet Spot, so we can bump this channel to heights that we have never seen before. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys want to help me come out? What should I name the series of the skits? I don't know if you guys have any ideas. Shit, I'm trying to figure it out myself. Oh, God. Okay. I'm talking to the wig company now. And you know what? I've been in contact with them for like a week. And it's so hard for them to text me back and to get in communication. So I'm just thinking about canceling my order. I don't know if they're going to let me cancel, but I want to tell them like anything that I can cancel now, just cancel it because I'm just irritated. Like if I'm spending my money and you guys are not even, you know, communicating me effectively and making me feel some type of sort of special. Which company? Child, I don't want to put it out there, Shana TV. Because if I bust out with these wigs, damn, ain't that selfish? I'm selfish as hell. I need to work on myself. Shana, why I don't want to tell nobody the wig company? Because it's like I don't want nobody to bust out with my wig. You know what I mean? I ain't that sad. I have some girlfriend that said, "Where you get the wig from?" Shit, it's a gift. Shit, okay, ain't that's? I don't know what it is that is, but it's like I don't know, you know. And people talk about people like me that don't give out secrets and shit, and wanna hold shit and not let people in. I'm one of them. Okay, if I got a nice outfit, I don't want to tell you where I got it from. Unless I'm doing some sales and stuff, but shit. Try Shine Sam's Beauty. Won't be long, have a new beauty. Yeah, so what is a good name? Should I name the skits? I don't know. Or this series. Child, I'm getting sleepy and I'm getting hungry. Okay. I think I want a burrito. Well, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys on another video. DJ, please turn and beat up. DJ. Hello? Steve, you said the messy skits spots. Steve, did you listen to that word, the messy skeet spots? First of all, I can't even pronounce that shit, Steve. And then it sounds the messy shit. I'm thinking about the messy shit. Okay, messy shit spots. That's the first thing I think about it, Steve, is messy shit spots. When you said messy ski spots, that's a setup. Okay, because soon as somebody don't like my skits, they're gonna say, "Yeah, y'all see that messy shit spots she got on there?" Okay. How about a name without the skits in there? You know, the web series is going to be surrounded by Ruby May. You know, it's funny though, Steve. It's a read. It's a read, Stevie. Shit, it might be funny, but it's a read. You know, I don't think I want to go there. All right, I'm gonna start thinking about it. But I appreciate you guys, and DJ, play it again. Who's still up in here? Who's still up in here now? Press 5 if you still up in here. Press 5 if you still up in here. Wake that ass up. Wake up. Huh? Okay, I guess everybody gone. Okay, what's going on? Okay. Shit, we're going to turn it to the late night special, child. Now, okay. I told the weird, okay, so now we just going to be talking about some bullshit, okay? Now, I told the weird company, I want my refund back. I just feel I just feel this, I don't know, like I've been talking to them, right, this whole week, and I wanted to get a custom wig. So I've been telling them, you know, how I want the wig, the inches and everything. And it's just, it's like I have to, I created multiple emails to contact this company. And it don't, some days they reply, some days they don't. And I just feel like they don't take they don't take me serious. I don't know, because I already paid for it. It's already been paid for. And it's like, why you treat me this way? And it's different wig companies that I can work with that are very Johnny on the spot with it. And I just rather spend my money with them, even though this company is a really good company. And this is my #1 company. I've worked with them before, and I really like their wigs. I like how it fits. I like how it's glueless. I like the good hair. I like how they do the bleaching. I like how they do the hairline and all that. But what I would not compromise on is bad customer service and bad communication. Now they talking about somewhere, if you keep it, we'll give you some gifts. What the hell is gifts? What, you gonna give me a comb? You gonna give me some damn wig caps? Is that a gift? That ain't no, I can buy that. I'm not hung up on no goddamn gifts. You better tell me, what are the gifts? And the gifts better be gifted. Ain't nobody got time for that. So that's how I'm feeling now. You know I'm hungry, so I do want to give me some McDonald's, okay? I want to get my McGriddles and my and what else I want to get? My burritos. And you know what? It's been getting dark here lately. Has it been getting dark where y'all at? Press 2 if it's been getting dark. It's been getting dark real fast. I'm like, God dang. It's already dark here. Like, what is going on? It's starting to get cold at night. Oh, okay. Some cheap earrings. I don't want no earrings, okay? I don't want no earrings. And okay, do y'all remember I was telling y'all about my uncle, right? Do y'all remember my uncle I was telling you guys about that? You know, I was talking to my uncle for the first time, you know, yesterday. And when I was talking to him, I felt like shit because like his demeanor is just so like top tier, like very educated. And how he talks in big words where he felt like, you know, he have to talk on my level, which I get it. I don't think that he means damn, what the fuck? I know he don't mean no harm. That's just how he is. And this is my first time talking to him. But afterwards, I did send him a message and it was very nice. And I just appreciated him for talking to me and giving me advice. And he received that well. And he, said thank me for listening. And what else he say? He was just giving me more information about the business that I asked for advice because he works in a certain business area. And I'm trying to speak very vague because I ain't trying to put no detailed business out. But he works in that field that I'm trying to get more information about. But the thing about it is he's very black and white and he's very traditional and he have standards and morals and values. And I'm trying to do some slick shit and he ain't with it. Okay. So yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. So yeah. And I guess I say that just to show that even though I didn't feel great on the conversation, I still gonna show respect for my elders and I'm gonna have a poker face because I don't want to burn any bridges. And I think it's so important not to burn bridges, you know. He's a very valuable person. And I just don't I try my best not to burn bridges. Even if I fall out with a person, I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm not gonna talk bad about you. Cause I think it's not wise to burn bridges and to do all the other stuff, you know? That's just my thoughts on it. Hmm. I know. Uh-huh. Mm, child. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna be going out of here for real. Donovan just Donovan like, yep, 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 yep. Shout out to Donovan. Um, right, exactly. Like just live the best life. Yeah. Yeah, just live the best life. What are you guys watching any good TV shows? Watch right now. I'm watching reruns of Games of Thrones and I'm really liking it. Okay, they said sorry to hear that, dear. The custom orders have been processed and some are almost done. So I'm afraid they couldn't be canceled. And of your understanding, highly appreciate it. Well, which ones can be canceled? I just placed one in today. Which dates? I think it's bullshit. I don't think they got them wigs ready. I have given their relationship 3 years to last. Night night, y'all. Yeah, night night, y'all. I'm about to go too. Hmm. How can I cancel? Is it a way I can cancel some wigs, y'all? Yeah, cause I just how can I cancel this shit? I need to cancel. customer service. Bad communication. I'm not doing business with them anymore. They talking about they can't cancel them wigs. Oh, child about to fall asleep on that shit. All right, well, let me go for real.